Okay, I should be live. Wow. Already some people in the chat. Hi, Red. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome to the stream. Looks like it works perfectly. I'm on mobile, so hopefully picture-in-picture mode will work. Pretty excited about this. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope it works out. I've never... I always do everything on desktop, so I don't think about mobile too much. Hi, Silent Evil. Got my Japanese import. Of course you do. Of course you're watching an alternate version. Well, I'm not watching in 3D either. I just like to make fun of the title. Hi, Crifter. I think you're new. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Special Iron. Let's revelate. Hi, Dr. Mad Studio. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Cortro. Just finished your Red Dwarf vlog series and love them. Awesome. I love hearing that. They're a little bit controversial, the right word. I don't know. Some people hate them. Some people love them and some people hate them, but I'm glad you're one of those who likes them. Sorry about the guy with the small dick outside. Jesus, I just started the stream and I'm already behind on the chat. Just had an ad for skin lotion that said, "You change your skin, you change your life." Didn't help the poor lady in the first film, did it? I immediately thought of that when you started saying that. Hi, Ryan. This is the best channel. Thank you. Oh, hi, Jackie. Definitely some regulars are here. No, sorry about... Let me silence my phone. Sorry about that. Sorry. Should have done this before. What am I doing? Ever since this stupid thing updated, it's like I don't know how to do anything on it now. Volume. Mute. Temporary mute. We're gonna change that to like... I expect this stream to take about 4 hours, so... The last one took 4.5. This movie is not quite as long as the first one, so... Hopefully we'll be done in 4 hours, but who knows. Special Iron, the MVP. Hi, Film Geek of Doom. First movie was better. I mean... Technically, that's true. I'll just leave it at that. I don't know if I'll be here for long because I've got a lot coming up, but I'll stay as long as I can. That's cool. Whatever you can manage. Hi, Fania Copeland. Greetings from Russia. Greetings right back at ya. Hi, Gregory. Is this your first time watching this? Oh, hell no. I mean, I haven't watched it a lot because it's terrible, but no, I actually did a video on it ages ago. This is maybe my third time watching it because I saw it in the theater and then Did I watch it again before making the video? So maybe this is my fourth time if you don't count all the rewatchings while editing. Hi, Meili Noel. Be jumping in and out due to chores. Yeah, I know how that is. Oh, sorry about rubbing my eye. So first problem, it ain't showing on Pluto TV here. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I guess like it's probably like Netflix. It's probably different for different countries. Sorry about that. Sad news for me that I got a fractured shoulder. Oh no. I hope it's not too bad. Apparently it's, oops. It's on Daily Motion apparently, but it's almost impossible to get through that without seeing at least 3 ads every 2 minutes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot about the fact that I guess maybe I thought the free, sites like Pluto and Tubi, I guess I thought they'd be exempt from the having different things in different countries like Netflix has. I guess I just didn't think about that. That's a bummer. Very underrated channel. Thank you. Hopefully Film Den can return soon. Certain sewer clown is about to get a prequel show. I know. The thing about... Shit, somebody's doing like some kind of construction nearby. The timing, I swear to God. Hopefully that doesn't come across on the mic too much. What was I... Yeah, I really should cover It Chapter 2. The problem is, like, I didn't like the movie so much, and I haven't been able to get myself to watch it ever since the first time I saw it. So, I don't know. I want to cover it just for the sake of, you know... I covered part 1. I should really cover part 2, but yeah, haven't been able to get myself to do it yet. I haven't even gotten myself to watch the movie a second time yet, let alone make a video about it. On Friday, I'll be meeting Monty Python legend Michael Palin at a book signing. Well, that's cool. This movie doesn't make any sense, I know. Hi, Watuk. I'm here mostly for these special events. Second problem, I've never actually seen this film. I have a vague idea of what happens in it, though, so I'm just going to have to try to interpret it through sound only. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to let the volume be super loud like it was the first time. I don't think I realized how loud it was. Hi, Mad Yokai. Oh my God, so much in the chat right now. 32 viewers. Fuck. Or 27. I don't know what the difference is between views and concurrent viewers. My throat's already tired and I haven't even started the movie yet. That's fun. Would you ever do a video with Phalis on this movie? I actually haven't talked to Phalis in ages, so I have no idea. He doesn't seem to really do crossovers with anyone but Allison anymore. So I don't know. I certainly wouldn't mind, but yeah, I don't especially see it happening. Hi, Antithes. Not even Pluto.tv wants to have anything to do with that movie. Oh, thanks for the hearts. It's probably Special Iron. It usually is. I have seen Silent Hill Revelation, but only once when it first came out. Didn't think much of it, and I never played the Silent Hill games, to be honest. Yeah. Definitely no reason. I mean, well, no. You have even less reason to watch it if you've played the games, honestly, so... I have to use VPN for YouTube, so I just changed the location to the USA, and Pluto works. Okay, that's cool, but it didn't work with Germany. I have a link on Soap Today if people are desperate. I don't know if the chat will let you... I don't know if YouTube will let you post links in the chat. Is the first a better Silent Hill 1 adaptation than this one is of 3? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm getting an error message. Let me know if you have any issues with viewing this. Lee is not around right now, so I don't know if I can really do much in the way of tech support. I saw The Long Walk last weekend, incredible but brutal, and have been crying off and on thinking about it. Seeing this movie might make me laugh in a way I need. Yeah, The Long Walk, it was a really good movie, but it's a lot. I do know that Pyramid Head is in it again, as well as the new one, because Ganzo Gozo? I guess that's a nickname for Christoph Gans. Cares more about fan service than cohesive storytelling. Yeah, and Silent Hill 2 is the one that the only story that Pyramid Head belongs in, and by the time he shows up in that, it's going to be totally underwhelming because these movies have already blown their load on that twice. Pardon the expression, but not hearing the construction, well, that's good. On October 9th, I'll meet Red Dwarf creator Doug Naylor. Cool. Hi, Lord M. This movie is pain. Tell me about it. Welcome to Dairy May Help. I never understood the reason why the second half of the book gets dunked on, and yeah, should cover part 2. Though maybe a different Film Den review could get your groove back. That's true. I've had a hard time getting myself to make videos lately. I started one on Soul Reaver. This actually kind of the Legacy of Kain series in general, focusing on Soul Reaver, and I just have not been able to get myself to work on it. Granted, it's kind of a big project, so that probably doesn't help. But maybe like one of these days I'll try to do a Film Den on a movie I really love, and you know, it would be relatively easy to do. That might help me get back into it. He gets in a huge throwdown with some other guy. Ah, yes, the Pokemon battle. Last I saw, the first Silent Hill movie had a 36% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. That's a pretty fair score. Like, the first movie, like, you gotta give it some credit for the visuals, even though visuals are kind of all it has, but it does deserve some credit for that, so yeah. 36 is less than half, so Silent Hill watch along. I'd be surprised if there's only a few of us. Yeah. Oh my god, views went up to 43, but concurrent viewers is 22, so I don't know. I assume views is anyone who has clicked on it, and concurrent viewers are people who are sticking around, but I'm not sure. Not just me, but yeah, have some obligatory spam into hearts. What do you think of a new Silent Hill movie they're making? It doesn't look good, and it's coming out in January, which kind of clinches that. But I mean, I'm always trying to keep in mind, you know, Megan came out in January, and Megan was actually pretty good, so not all movies that come out in January are bad, but movies coming out in January are usually a bad sign. The screenshots sure don't look very good. And the trailer basically told you nothing, so I lost my place. Let me pop out this fucking chat. I wanted to get caught up first, but I don't know if that's ever gonna fucking happen, so oops, I forgot to switch it to live. Well, that's because I usually pop it out first. I haven't gotten to do that yet. I'm doing that now. All right. Switch this to live. You guys are making me wear out my voice before I even start the movie. Now I gotta find my place again, because there's somebody talking about the long walk. There we go. This movie is at a woefully dire 8%. Seems a mite harsh. No, it doesn't. That's... I remember Catwoman in name only was at 4% at one point. I think it's gone up a bit since then, but this is basically on the same level as that, so works for me. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but I think maybe the sound stopped, so hopefully whatever they were doing, they're done. Trailer for the upcoming Return to Silent Hill looks really bad. I don't know that I'd say it looks really bad. I don't think they showed enough to really get that impression, at least for me. But yeah, I don't have high hopes at all. I already think that Gans doesn't really know what he's doing, as seen by the first movie. Stream quality seems okay to me. Okay, well, that's good. I don't know what these error messages mean. It says, like, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent off, and then it cuts off, so I don't know what any of that means. Hi, Zolado. Plans for more Silent Hill content now that there are many new games, some of them being good and some of the hilariously bad. It's Trauma. I already did a video on that game. I can't think of the name of it, but the It's Trauma one. I already did a video on that. It was kind of a vlog style video, but yeah, I did do something on that. That's all I'm gonna do for that one, because who cares? But yeah, I probably will be doing some kind of content. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to doing game dens on them or not, but at the very least, maybe I could like stream them or do something. I call Gans Ganzo Gonzo. That's funny. Him having a very unserious name feels appropriate. Dude's kind of a goofball, really. I follow a YouTuber named Good Bad Flicks. I've heard of that one before. He once did a video on the 2006 Silent Hill film and why it's underrated, faithful adaptation of the video games. Well, he could fuck off then. I'm just kidding. Silent Hill F is out next week. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. It was coming out in October. Well, I probably won't cover it anytime soon because I'm sure it's going to cost a lot when it first comes out. So I'm probably going to wait for the price to go down. But it looks promising. It does, actually. And I like that it's doing something a little different. So far, I even fucking bought it, but so far I just cannot bring myself to play the Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm so sick of Konami fucking, like, milking that Silent Hill 2 cow. And I know everyone's telling me it's good, and it probably is, considering how consistent people are about saying that, but I just can't get interested in the Silent Hill 2 remake. That'd be cool about the film den, about the movie you love. Yeah, I'd love to do like Child's Play 2 would be a blast. That's actually one of my favorite horror movies, and I already did Child's Play 1, so that'd be a good, like, what's a good word for it? Just like an easy one to do to get me back on track. I'm going to start skimming over some of these comments, you guys, because holy shit. I mean, I've actually only been going for, well, technically 20 minutes because I started 5 minutes early, but yeah, I need to get this fucking movie started or we're never going to be done here. This is why the last fucking stream took 4.5 hours. regarding Silent Hill F, not having to do with Silent Hill, does feel a little weird that it doesn't take place in Silent Hill, but I don't know. At the end of the day, as long as it's a good game, I guess I don't care. But yeah, I mean, I hope future games will go back to being, geographically in Silent Hill. It does feel kind of weird that it doesn't take place in Silent Hill, but at the end of the day, I just want a good game that doesn't fucking rip off Silent Hill 2. Can't wait for the Silent Hill 1 and 3 remakes. Yeah, see, 1 would be interesting. I wouldn't mind that one. I don't know that... I don't see how 3 really needs one, but 3 already has pretty good graphics. I don't feel like... Yeah, I don't feel like 3 needs one, but 1 getting a remake would be interesting. Oh, damn it, Oh, there we go. I was fortunate enough to have met Robert Llewellyn once back in 2013. I love that guy. He seems so friendly. Smaller movie I recommend is The Frighteners. I've heard of that one. I've never seen it. Excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry. I just burped right into the mic there. I meant to turn away and I didn't get a chance to. January's a dead month for cinema, at least in North America. Yeah. That's when they put out the movies that they don't care about and don't think will do well. They just shit them out in January. That said, there was Megan, but I feel like that one's more of an exception than the rule. I rewatched Megan the other night, by the way. I actually fucking love that movie. I think I like it more the more I see it. Megan 2.0 was fine. I think I need to see that one at least once more to really decide how I feel about it. I think I was a little underwhelmed, but maybe I just had my hopes too high. Not that anyone asked what I think of Megan, but just thought I'd put that out there. Hi, Brandon. I don't think I saw you before. I don't always notice names in the chat. I don't always notice who I'm responding to, so sometimes I worry that someone's been posting for the last hour and I'm like, oh, hi. That's just going to happen once in a while. Especially when there's 59 views. Wow, that's nuts for a stream, or for one of my streams. I would love to meet Danny John Jules. I bet he's really cool. Everybody's upholding the first 2006 Silent Hill movie being underrated is visuals, and Gans copied camera angles from the game verbatim. Yeah. It's visually interesting, but that's to me, that's just all it's got going for it. All style and no substance, in my opinion. Also, I don't think it's underrated because all people ever talk about is how good it looks. I don't feel like the first film is underrated. I think it's perfectly rated. Actually, I think it's a little overrated even. I don't know. It depends on who I'm talking to about it. I see a weird amount of people online talking about it like it's this perfect masterpiece, and I'm just like, what movie did you watch? Not that people aren't allowed to enjoy it. It's weird when people just can't see anything wrong with it. It's a little odd to me, if that makes any sense. Hi, Christopher. Silent Hill, the short message. You know what? I genuinely forgot all about that. I actually meant to stream my reaction to that, and I kept on forgetting. I've heard both good and bad things about it. I haven't bought Silent Hill 2 Remake yet either. The funny part is I did buy it, but I still haven't played the damn thing. Definitely do Child's Play 2. Yeah, that'll be a fun one for me. I don't know. Probably wouldn't get very many views, but whatever. There's one horror film that's haunted my childhood is Dolly Dearest. Oh yeah, I know of that one. I was subscribed to Fangoria at the time, and I remember she was on the cover. And nobody ever talked about that movie, really. It must not have done very well. Hi, Crocomancer. Trying to decide if I should try F. It's looking to me like it's going to be a good game. Story-wise, at least, and visual-wise. I don't know what gameplay is going to be like. So now it's our fault. It's always your guys' fault. What are you talking about? My older sister had actual dolls in the bedroom shelf, and every night I would leave the stairway light on, afraid they would come down from there and kill me in the dark. Oh, wow. What is that? Is that a little hamster in a box? I can't, or it's probably a cat. Yeah, that must be a cat in a box. I don't know why I thought hamster. I guess it reminds me of Hamtaro because it's such a tiny image. It's hard to see very well. Silent Hill Remake was announced. Okay, did I know that? I don't remember. I know there was a rumor about it. Silent Hill F. Samael's Japanese Vacation. 3 at least could do with a re-release, a GOG style, make it more available. Yeah. That's all 3 really needs. The Frighteners was Peter Jackson's last movie before Lord of the Rings. Oh, see, I didn't even know that was a Peter Jackson movie. That's interesting. Originally a Tales from the Crypt Presents movie. Interesting. Megan's more an accident. The studio didn't know what they had with that one. Yeah, that's what I figured. And that does happen once in a while. I don't think Megan is the only example, but it's the one that I'm most familiar with. Doing a Christoph Gans marathon to prepare for return in January. Good luck with that. I'm going to start skimming over comments. I'm actually getting kind of close to getting caught up here. For a supposedly universally reviled film that only got 8%, you're getting a good audience for this watch long. Yeah, I know, it's funny. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know. I think I remember a Crying Freeman movie, and Brotherhood of the Wolf sounds familiar. I didn't know Gans directed those. That's interesting. Hi Ryan, what game am I playing lately? Actually I just put Bejeweled on my computer, if that counts. I got a weird urge to play Bejeweled. It's kind of a fun little game to play when I'm relaxing. Yeah, not really seriously playing any games right now. I did manage, for those of you who were watching when I was streaming, what's the name of the game with the fucking cat? The cat game. I was always referring to it as the cat game. Stray. When those of you who were watching me stream Stray, I actually did get past the part I was stuck at, so I can start streaming that again sometime. I just don't know when I'm going to do it, but yeah, the Stray stream will return at some point. The first movie has had plenty of defenders and reevaluations. I assume you mean Silent Hill. If seldomly by fans of the games. Think this one will ever get that treatment? Like this one I'm about to watch? Unlikely. If you mean the one that's coming out in January, we don't know yet. Hard to tell. Still at a point in the video game movies are graded on a curve. There's some good ones, but that film hit when Drek was the norm. Yeah. Yeah, for those of us who join my streams regularly, you know that I like actually like the Sonic movies so far. I guess it's debatable if they're accurate or not since they take place on Earth, but I think they're pretty good for what they are, for being a bring the characters to Earth to save on budget kind of movie. All that, considering that, I think they're pretty good. Yeah, the whole underrated notion is baffling to me. Hi, Alexander. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at how many people are here, and I'm kind of not. I always get more views whenever I stream something Silent Hill related. Speaking of movies, what are your thoughts on Event Horizon? I generally think Event Horizon is pretty good. It's not one of those movies that I revisit very often, but I love Sam Neill, and it's a good, like, scary movie. I don't think I would do a film den on it. I don't think I like it quite enough, but yeah, I generally like it. And again, I'll watch anything with Sam Neill in it because I fucking love that guy. Wonder who's going to play Harry in the Silent Hill remake. As in the game remake? I mean, I doubt they'll get anyone, like, recognizable. Oh, Dr. Mad Studio's leaving already, and I haven't even started the movie yet. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry you didn't get to see me react to the movie at all. For what it's worth, I am going to do an edited version of this and make a video out of that. So anyone who, like, doesn't get to watch this live, I mean, it'll still be available to watch later, but I'm also going to do an edited version. Need to stop floundering about it random. Dahlia's dialogue is so bonkers. I loved your part in the Phalus episode when you said, "But thou must," and you ripped his head off. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Everyone's correcting me on Stray, even though it was like 10 minutes ago that I was talking about that. One of my favorite Sonic scenes is the Russian dance / Pivanka scene. Yeah, that was cute. Came to watch Silent Hill, got sidetracked into Sonic. Isn't that always the way? Yeah, for those of you who aren't regulars to my streams, like, there are certain subjects we always end up hitting on in the chat, and Sonic is almost always one of them. It's like Sonic, Silent Hill, food. For a little while, it was medieval torture devices. That one seemed to go away, thank God. And what else is there? There was like one stream where we talked about spiders. Hopefully that never happens again. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I can't think of what. Oh, someone always comments on the Santa Claus in the background. Anyway, I'm not helping the situation here. At least look up the UFO ending. Finally saw it this past week. Oh, for the Silent Hill 2 remake? I guess I may as well. I'm sure I should play the game at some point, but I probably won't go out of my way to try to get the UFO ending, so I would probably just end up watching it anyway on YouTube. Didn't watch myself, but I heard good things from those who saw the Sonic films, and at least one line from Sonic 3 is a perfect level thing as a game fan. Oh, oh, Ivo, you're no Maria. Goes hard. It does. Do you read Sutter Kane? Hi, Ronan. Oh. Yeah, that's another good Sam Neill movie. I'm having a brain fart over what it's called. Oh well. Yeah. That's another movie that I like, but probably not enough to ever do a film den on. Sonic Adventure 2 was my first video game and one of my favorites, so seeing the Sonic 3 movie actually being really good felt like a miracle. Kid me would never believe it happened. That is pretty cool that so much of that movie was based on a specific game. I never got into Sonic. I tried playing Sonic Adventure. I didn't super get into it, and I'm not into the 3D Sonic games. But another exception for the quality of horror released in January, Underwater. I don't think I've heard of that one. It is mostly horror movies too, isn't it? Like, I don't think it's just horror movies, but it seems like it's mostly horror movies that when they're released in January, they're terrible. Oh yeah, My Little Pony comes up once in a while. Oh, and of course Red Dwarf. I'm surprised I didn't think of that one. No, not everyone likes it, but I always liked it's like we're characters in a movie being played by the same actor. That was a little too on the nose for me. I didn't find that line very funny. In the Mouth of Madness. There you go. I know it had a similar sounding title as Shadow over Innsmouth, but I couldn't think of what the actual title was. Yeah, everyone's... okay, you guys, I got it. Rewatched Pee-wee's Big Adventure last month. And, oh, yeah, I haven't seen that in ages. I need to watch that again. Both that movie and In the Mouth of Madness may be the only movies that feature a movie within the movie at the end based on the movie you've been watching. That's funny. I don't know if they're the only ones, but yeah. Okay, I'm finally caught up. Let's start watching this movie. I probably gonna have to take a bathroom break fairly soon, but I want to at least get a little bit into the movie. So, all right, let me hide. Oh, hang on. Let me click on this first. Watch from start. Let me get this thing loaded. Okay, let me pause it now. And now I am going to hide that because I can't have that on my screen. Where is it? Right monitor? I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I guess I'll take one more glance at the chat here. Hi, Heather. Okay. All caught up on the chat. All right. Okay, hitting play now. Oh, it's muted. There we go. Shout Studios. Am I the only one who thinks it's a little weird that these days movies tend to have like, they show like 10 different logos at the beginning? They didn't used to do that. I kind of like the effect with the music slowing down. Oh, right, we open on a nightmare, don't we? That's the music from the fucking boss fight from Silent Hill 3. Stupid jump scare. You know, if you linger on something for like 10 minutes, we're gonna expect something to happen. That was the most ineffective jump scare. Oh, there he is. I'm so glad Pyramid Head is in this. Why are there hooks in him? Turn this down a little bit. Why? That looked like the Umbrella logo. Geez, the director of this movie is really into Hellraiser, you can tell. I forgot about those people being tortured in place of some of the carousel horses. Sean Bean gets to do something in this movie. Oh. Turn the captions on.
I want you to promise me that whatever happens, you'll never go there.
And the CG is not quite convincing. Oh no, a nightmare within a nightmare. Excuse me. So glad they did that trope. Stupid. I was telling Lee last night that I was planning on watching this movie, and he told me I should eat a Pop-Tart during the movie, and I told him I would, but I changed my mind.
Yeah, spoons.
Heather. Why Heather?
It's my grandmother's name. You can change it if you don't like it.
No. Heather's fine. It was Sharon, then Mary, then Kathy. Oh, Heather.
Mary. God forbid we not reference Silent Hill 2 even for like a second.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, but you're early.
Just a little.
God, this dialogue is so quiet.
Just soon to be 18-year-old daughter.
My soon-to-be 18-year-old daughter. That's how people talk.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I love it.
It is the one I saw you.
Gotta put on my Heather cosplay. I actually think her orange hoodie is kind of cute.
I love it.
I actually like her outfit. I think it looks just enough like the game to be
Got a little bit gray there, Dad.
to be evocative of it without copying it to the smallest detail, because I don't think that's necessary.
I'll fix it.
I think this place is going to be good for us, you know? What do you think? Hey, come on. Once I've unpacked, give this place a lick of paint, you know, it'll... Well, what?
It's just what you said in my dream. Don't. I gotta go. Don't want to be late for the first day of school.
Hey, remember the rules. New town, new school.
Never feed them after midnight. Wait, what?
I know you have. I'm just... No, I worry.
Don't worry. I'm careful. I'll be fine. I love you.
I love you too, honey.
Silent Hill! Does she have a memory of the events in the first movie? I kind of zoned out a little during the dialogue. That's kind of neat that they're actually taking that one tune and adding a beat to it. That's kind of neat.
It's been so hard since you brought Sharon back to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot about this part.
I tried to find you. I searched for so long.
I don't have a lot of time. I'm trapped here. There's nothing you can do for me. Protect her. She's the one who matters now.
My love.
Why don't you come back?
I found a seal. Part of it is missing. Only one of us could come through. I made a choice.
Where's that dog?
They'll come looking for her. They'll come looking because they need her. Never let them take her. No matter what happens, no matter what you have to do, swear to me. Swear to me you will never let them take her. I brought her back to you. She's yours to care for now.
Don't go.
Those two barely interacted in the first movie, and this one comes along and it's like, I love you with all my loving love, my love.
Sharon? Oh my God, Sharon.
Daddy,
It's okay. You're safe now.
what happened? I don't remember anything.
That's got to be a different actress playing Sharon, but it's hard to see. It's hard to tell.
You were in an accident.
But I mean, it must be, because this is a few years late. This was made a few years after the first movie, so
Mommy saved you.
I don't remember exactly how much, but I know that the girl who played Sharon in the first movie was actually old enough to have played Heather in this one, and they cast what's her name instead because she looks more like Heather, which is fucking stupid. Shows you where their mind was when they made this. Like, they just... Homeless guy had a messed up face, whatever.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
Douglas.
Sorry, what?
Are you okay?
I actually really like this actor, and like, I think he would have made a good Douglas if he was given more than like fucking 2 minutes of screen time.
Some help.
Some people are beyond our help.
Like, he wouldn't have been like a, you know, a super accurate Douglas, but I think it would have worked.
No? I'm sure we have. What's your name?
I have to catch my bus.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good Christmas vacation. I would like to welcome some new students who will be joining us this semester. Heather Mason. Could you say hello to the class, Heather?
Hi, I'm Heather. I'm new. I just moved to town, so.
Come on, Heather. Share a little bit of yourself. Everyone has a story.
Do schools really do this? Like,
What is this, third grade? What do you want to know?
Do you get all of your clothes from Goodwill?
Okay, you know what? Let me make this easier for
that
you.
teacher sucks.
This is the 5th school I've been to since I was 11. Me and my dad would move around.
Bean too.
So I do this a lot.
Adelaide Clemens, that's the actor's
I
name.
don't remember my name because I'm sure as hell not going to remember yours. Don't talk to me. We won't be friends. I won't IM you or Facebook you or tweet you, read your blog. And whatever you're thinking of saying or doing, don't bother because I've seen it before and I'm just guessing here, but I don't think there are too many original thinkers in
This feels like one of those Tumblr story that ends with everyone applauding.
Very impressive. Now, the next addition to our class, Vincent Cooper.
Vincent Cooper.
Kidding me? I can't follow that.
That was actually a little bit funny. Burn the witch. Excuse me. Oh, is this the part I think it is? Nah, I think it's too soon. Oh, cool. One of the monsters we already saw in the first movie.
What are you doing out of class?
You know what? I'm lost. Can't find math. Any ideas?
No.
Is there only one math class in the whole school? I guess that's possible.
Hey, look, you want to get a coffee?
No, we have class.
I mean, later.
No.
Why not? We'll go to some movie. I don't know anyone else.
That speech I gave in class, I gave it for a reason. I really don't want to know anyone here.
For the lols. Hi, Stalker Douglas. To be fair, that does track with the with the game. Douglas was kind of a stalker for a bit.
Hey, honey, how was your day?
I like the glasses as kind of a nod to Silent Hill Shattered Memories.
Okay. We'll come back here, not yet. I'll meet you somewhere.
I don't know if it was intentional, but
Central Square Mall.
it could have been. They try to cram as many Silent Hill references into these movies as they can, no matter what games they come from, so.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Do you think someone knows?
No.
It wouldn't surprise me, really.
See you soon. I love you too.
Oh, ad.
I need to fight fire. I'll hear
I wonder if...
3 minutes.
I could actually skip past the ads. They're baked right into the video. That's cool. Okay, hang on. I think I kind of have to go to the bathroom. I hate to pause this early, but yeah, let me go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll try to get caught up on the chat. Yeah, be right back. Okay. Yeah, I can actually fast forward through the commercials because they're just part of the video. That's convenient. Just one thing I need to know, does Sean Bean survive this one? Yeah, this is the only movie where he should have been killed off and isn't. I'm going to skip over some of the unrelated comments. Back in the old days, if 3+ studios companies were in the intro to a film, that was an omen warning the movie could be quite bad. Yeah, you'd think it would be. I don't think that's necessarily the case anymore. Bloody Disgusting is actually involved with the new Silent Hill movie in some way. Like, they're just a website that talks about movies, right? That's kind of weird. Stupid, sexy jump scares. Hi, Ryan. I don't think I saw you posting earlier. You can't use Pluto? Well, that's a bummer. Well, shit. You know, I thought I was choosing like the easiest, most like common way to watch this movie. I mean, it probably is still, but yeah, I really thought like the majority of people would be able to watch it. Oh, hi, Flash. You just missed the Sonic talk. It's all about tropes. It really is. I mean, that was the worst part about the first movie is that they took a lot of the stuff that was unique about the game it was supposed to be based on, and they just replaced it with a bunch of cliche, you know, horror tropes, or I guess I should just say horror cliches. But yeah, and this one really fucking doubles down on it. I thought my burp was Pyramid Head. Oh, you came just in time for the Pop-Tart jump scare. That's funny. The listen party. That scare was an insult to Pop-Tarts. I forgot about Pyramid Head's day job of running the merry-go-round in the lakeside amusement park. I guess they had to come up with a way to work Pyramid Head into the opening scene. So they're like, he operates the carousel. Sure, why not? Let's put some hooks in him because Hellraiser. If this director was not a fan of Hellraiser, I will eat my hat. I don't have a hat. I'll eat my cat ears. I don't think the 3D in and of itself is a bad thing. Like, 3D is not inherently bad, if that's what you mean, but like, this movie did the typical thing of just like shoving things into the camera so they could utilize the 3D as much as possible, and that just didn't feel very Silent Hill-like to me. Well, damn, I'm sorry so many of you are not able to actually watch this. I really thought the majority of the people would be able to watch this one. Me and Pyramid Head have the same profession. Mine involves less torture, though. I like that you said less torture. 3D is bad when it's in the title. That's a sign. Well, my flavored water is gone. My plan is to actually drink a little during this. I'm waiting until the movie's about half over because if I drink too early, I'll get sleepy. We'll see. I may change my mind. I may just be like, yeah. I may just feel like I don't need it, but we'll see. Went and saw Jaws 3D at the cinema recently. I missed my chance to watch that. I really should have seen it, but there's just like, I felt like there were just too many like movies coming out this year, and I'm starting to like want to pick and choose a little bit. Valtiel is running the Union. Order to strike. Muscly Pyramid Head is a scab. I like that headcanon. Oh. I don't know what they were thinking with the stupid Pop-Tart jump scare. It's a Pop-Tart. It looks like a Pop-Tart to you. See, this is why I love these streams so much. You guys come up with better material than I do, and then I can just say it out loud and put it in the video. Makes me seem funnier than I am. Preferred Phalus's reaction? I don't know if I remember that. They do use tunes from the games in this, but I don't feel they over-abused it like the first movie. Okay, well, we'll see. I definitely recognize, I've recognized at least like 2 or 3 so far. And one of them they added a beat to, which is kind of neat. I wish the first movie had been a little more creative like that. Even just little things like adding a beat. Like, it really felt like they just ripped all the music from the game CD and then just slapped it into the movie. And I do like the way they used some of it, but like, I really wish they had like done little remixes or, you know, just something to make it stand out a little bit and make it a little more its own. There's a viewing screen in the stream. It's gone now. Yeah, it's too bad that YouTube wouldn't let me like show the movie as I'm reacting to it, but like it would have to be about that big, and even then it would probably catch it. Jeff Dana actually did an original music score for this movie. Oh, that's cool. I mean, so far I haven't noticed any original music, but maybe I'm just going to be less likely to notice when it's original. Sean Bean is such a champ. We love you, sir, even when you are in bad movies. It's good when you zone out from the dialogue. The movie gets worse when you pay attention to what they say. Yeah. Jon Snow is in this movie. Yeah. I know it's not fair to hate an actor for being in a movie you don't like, but I already kind of disliked him just because of this. And I've never watched Game of Thrones, so I just know him as Vincent Cooper. But yeah, he recently was in a Harry Potter thing, so fuck him. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Silent Hill 2 remake feels like an American remake of a European movie. Like Speak No Evil or Let the Right One In, simplified for the audience, not bad, but not special like the original. Oh, you're talking about the Silent Hill 2 remake game. See, it's getting confusing. There's too much Silent Hill 2 shit out there. That's interesting. I've never heard it described that way. Sean Bean, sigh. I'm contrite to appear in this, aren't I? One does not simply walk into Silent Hill. Not really. One does walk into Silent Hill. One just doesn't walk out. Jodelle Ferlin, thank you. Yeah, I forgot her name. But yeah, that was Sharon in the first movie. Would they have given her blonde hair? I would assume so. Or rather, one may simply walk into Silent Hill, but one does not simply walk out of it again. Yeah, there you go. In all fairness, I think Jodelle Ferlin dodged a bullet. That's true. Good for her for not being stuck in this movie. She probably could have used the work, though, so I have no idea how she feels about it. Trying to listen to a film I've never seen based on a game I've never played. Only played the first 2. It's great being me, isn't it? Well, see, I suggested to you guys that you make sure you could watch the movie ahead of time so that you could maybe find a alternative way to watch it if necessary. But maybe there is no alternative way that doesn't involve paying for it anyway, so... The only other movie I've seen this girl in was X-Men Origins Wolverine. Silent Hill Revelations, let's do a sequel to the first movie, but recon a bunch of it. Well, at least it's more like the game, so it's better, right? Well, no, you made up completely new characters. Yeah. I mean, they were never going to win, right? It was never going to be like, you can't really do both, but they sort of tried, but maybe there's just no good way to do it, but they definitely failed on both. Kit Harington, that's his name. I'd forgotten his name. I like Kit Harington, but movie Vincent is the worst change to anything in any of the following Silent Hill films. Yeah. I love the director of this movie saying that he thought this version of Vincent was more interesting than the one in the games. What? They didn't make Vincent a woman, so that's a plus. What was even the point of retaining him? Do you mean Douglas? So he could spew some exposition. That's literally his only function in this movie. It's all the monsters from the first movie, but they all look worse. That's probably the worst thing about this movie is it's actually less... it's actually visibly, like... it's visibly less impressive than the first movie. Like, you'd think that, you know, with sequels, usually the special effects get better, but with this one they got worse, or at least they weren't better. Didn't make Heather a man. Yeah, maybe they don't look worse. Maybe they just look the same, but you kind of have an expectation about. At least I do with, you know, at least with the movies I used, like the horror movie sequels I watched in the 80s. Generally, the special effects got better as the franchise went on, but not always. You know, sometimes you get a low budget sequel and they get worse, but. At least for me, there's always an expectation that the sequel is going to have better special effects. Yeah, the CG definitely doesn't look so good. The practical effects look fine, but, like, it's not a step up from the first movie for sure. Just an average day in some of the more remote parts of the Bible Belt. The first Silent Hill film had bad CG? I don't remember anything looking bad in the first movie. Maybe I'm forgetting something. I know they used a lot of practical effects, which is why it looked as good as it did for the most part. The look on Dina's face when she saw how much chat there was catching up to do. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, Jesus, the giant mannequin thing. That thing looks terrible. Pre-integrated commercials. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice being able to skip past the commercials. I was watching a movie on Tubi last night, and actually my ad blocking software actually blocked all the ads. It was really nice. There was like a little flicker where you could tell, you could see the commercial for like one frame, but then it would go to the next scene in the movie, and I'm like, oh, nice. Didn't think it would work on there, but it did. I'm going to start not reading every single comment out loud because I want to try to save my voice a little bit and also get caught up a little bit faster. Thank you for the hearts. That's funny, though. Gans has lamented how many came up to him and thought the gray children were digital creatures. Really? That's interesting. Pyramid Head needs a paycheck, too. The missionary has Cenobite written all over it. Oh, yeah, and actually, this movie is kind of what inspired me to rewatch all the Hellraiser movies and make the Film Den videos on those. So, I guess one good thing came out of this movie. I bet as soon as you said I'll eat my cat, so looked up at you wide-eyed ears. I wouldn't have seen it anyway. He's all the way over there. His favorite spot is on a big plastic tub that has a backpack on it, and it's right in front of the air conditioner. So I don't know why he likes being, or at least doesn't mind being in front of the air conditioner, but he's very poofy. Maybe he gets hot easily and he likes the AC. It might be illicit, but there's a non-paywall copy of this movie on YouTube. That's the one I'm using because Pluto kept glitching. Oh, sorry to hear about Pluto glitching, but yeah. I guess any of you who weren't able to watch it on Pluto, see if you can find it on YouTube. To be honest, I feel like I'm not missing anything. Yeah, you're really not. At least I don't have to see the gore. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Excuse me. Brought to you by NordVPN. How far into the movie? 19 and a half minutes, although granted, you know, the commercials are baked into this video, so roughly 19:21. 19 minutes and 21 seconds. Oh, well, Silent Evil's paused at 18:16, so maybe that's it. I don't know how long the commercials were because I skipped past them. Could have been a Discord watch party. That's true. Hi, Alistair. I don't really know how to do stuff like that on Discord, though, so... But yeah, you're right. That would have been a good way to do it. I have never read the novelizations to these, so I don't know if they're any better. Consider getting a DVD from a local site, but nope, not worth the effort. Nah, yeah, it's not. I am reading everything, just not out loud. Oh, I'm almost caught up. Regarding Vincent here being an improvement. These days, I'd assume it was because the original was a corrupt church official and financiers of the movie would censor such as antagonists. I kind of doubt that. That's a very Ed Wood situation there. This director didn't have the style with the camera that Gans does, that is clear, yeah. The first movie did have some, like, interesting camera angles. It was shot well. Credit where it's due. That could be because they were using heavy-ass cameras for the 3D, making dynamic camera angles difficult or impractical. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Regarding practical versus digital. Thank you for telling me exactly what you're reacting to, by the way. Sometimes, you know, when I don't see these comments until several minutes later, I don't know what people are talking about. Silent Hill movies had the same problem as The Thing with the follow-up. Oh, yeah. When Hollywood movies are costing upwards of $350 million, I don't think a low budget is necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, for sure. If nothing else, it forces them to be a little more creative. Hi, Moonbeam. It's how the studios are losing money. They're not making an investment back on all that budget. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the XP thing. Took me a second to realize what you were talking about. His favorite spot is in a cardboard box. Not at the moment. He did have a box he really liked, and over time it got flattened and torn up. And then he eventually, like, forgot about it, I guess, because it got stuff put on top of it, and I recently threw it out, but he hadn't been on it in months. Discord share watch easy. I mean, it's very possible it's very easy. I've just never tried it. Maybe one of these evenings I'll fuck around with seeing if I can get it to work. Like I said, I've never tried it, so it's possible that it is very easy, but I've just never done it, so, you know. I'm not reading all your comments out loud. Chat will remember that. Dina not saying what I write is okay. As a matter of fact, this movie was more profitable than the first. Really? Well, it's kind of weird that this was the last sequel for a really long time. Congrats, you've caught up. Yeah, The Thing is not a good movie to watch if you're squeamish, for sure. It's really gory and fucked up visually. Lots of body horror. Okay, I'm hitting play on this again. I am at 1921. Silent Evil said that he's like 18 minutes in. So, and like I said, apparently on Pluto, the commercials are baked into the video, and I was able to skip them on mine. So maybe 17 or 18 might be more accurate. Wait for this. There we go. Ah, shit. Here we go with this bit. I hate this. This bit coming up is stupid and needlessly gory and needlessly cruel. I just hate all of it. Happy birthday, Heather. It's a reference to the game. Oh, scary clowns. I'm so glad we got that addition to Silent Hill. That's what Silent Hill was missing. And now it's the thing says happy birthday, Alyssa. What the fuck is this? Oh god, I forgot how fucking dumb this got so early on. The food they're eating is turned into viscera, and it's all bloody and shit, and the kids were like acting like animals or something. Oh, now there's a clown in her face. Ah, so scary. Oh, not a messed up face on somebody. Oh, I hate this bit. It's so unnecessary. Jesus Christ, I'm looking away. I don't like this. Ugh. Lee and I saw this in the theater, and at this point, he like took the popcorn away from me. He's like, I'll just take that. 'Cause that was very gross. I feel like this director doesn't get that there's like supposed to be symbolism in this shit. Like, what is the symbolism? Like I said in my video about this, is Heather supposed to be an ethical vegan? That's the only thing I'm getting from that.
My name is Douglas Carlin. I'm a private investigator.
What do you want from me?
I'm paid to find people. Someone wanted you found, Sharon.
That's not my name.
You're Sharon DeSilva. Or at least you think you are. I tracked you down after that building. You and Harry got away from the police, but I found you.
What my dad did there, that was self-defense.
I don't care if you're Harry killed. I'm trying to help you.
Stay back. Why?
Because I didn't know who I was working for then, but I do now. They call themselves the Order of Valtiel.
Valtiel?
You're lying.
I don't understand.
I guess that's a legitimate pronunciation. I always said Valtiel, but... God, all that exposition.
Everything your dad ever told you was a lie.
He told me the
You
truth.
know why you don't remember anything from your childhood?
I was in a car crash. My mother died. I lost my memory.
No, there was never any accident. You were trapped in a place called Silent Hill. But your mother said,
Exposition, exposition, exposition.
"You're back. Ask your dad. He knows that."
In case you missed the first movie and haven't seen Silent Hill, haven't played Silent Hill 3.
Tell me who I am.
That thing with the fingers flying at the camera, that's one of those annoying 3D things I was talking about.
Please tell me.
Bye, Douglas. Again, I liked that actor. He might have been a good Douglas if given the chance. I don't know his name, but I've seen him in other things. He was kind of a semi-regular character in the Dead Zone, and I've seen him in other things too, but I don't remember what. I definitely don't remember his name, but I do like him. Oh, his blood is on her jacket. That's what she's freaking out about. For a second, I wasn't sure what was going on there. That guy's like, the fuck is her problem? Oh, I guess that's Douglas. Yeah. Instead of killing off Harry, they killed off Douglas. That's the thing. Not killing off Harry makes Douglas pretty pointless. He just shows up, spews some exposition, and then dies. And they almost could have... Could they have left him out? I feel like they could have just left Douglas out. I feel like there's got to be a better way to deliver that information that feels a little more natural.
It's okay, you can tell me. No, I can't, because I have no idea what's going on in my head right now. Dad, call me when you get this, please.
Keep calm. Where's your coat?
Was that leather jacket not enough? Why did he have an extra coat on?
Is that you, the runner?
No. Never mind. It's just another thing to prove that I'm going crazy.
This September.
Another ad already? Come on, Pluto. I can't use the keyboard to fast forward. That's one thing. Difference between this and YouTube TV. Oh, whoops, I went too far. Okay, let me get past this Nutrafol ad. I'm actually about 30 minutes in. This is where I wanted to take my first little break. Oh, cool. Crazy guy on the subway with bad teeth. Horror cliche number 10,000. Damn it, I have to go to the bathroom again already. I'll be right back. get some more water. I'm going to try not to drink it too fast. Some ice cubes in it. And get out of this fucking tray. There we go. Okay. I'm looking at this old man with bad teeth. Oh, I could, you know what, just really quick. I can let me show you guys what I'm looking at right now. It's so distracting. There it is. This is what I'm looking at right now. This fucking movie. There we go. I'm gonna try not to drink that too fast because I don't want to have to be taking bathroom breaks every 15 minutes, but I don't want to not have water. That would be dumb. The Thing 82 is gloriously disgusting. It is. It's kind of amazing. Ooh, this is gonna take a bit. I just realized this was a watch along. Pennywise just really wanted a cameo. Okay, I just clicked on the Pluto link in the description and it's open to something called the Bikini Car Wash Company 1. What? It probably defaulted to something that, you know, some other movie for you. Ah, yes, random scary imagery. That's what you need in Silent Hill. Who cares about meaning and symbolism? Oh, hi, Ashtray. At least you made it. I'm about 29 and a half minutes in. I don't know how accurate that is because apparently with Pluto TV, the commercials are baked in. So if you're watching it without commercials, I don't know if that's accurate. But yeah. I'm at the scene where Heather and Vino just got on the bus. Vincent in name only. I'm going to call him Vino from now on. One of the biggest mistakes of these movies and most later games, too many people. The proper stories are claustrophobic affairs with minimal involvement from random people. Yeah, exactly. And it'd be okay, like, in the earlier scenes, but the way the first movie had an entire town full of people, that's just... What are you doing, Gans? Okay, Moonbeam. Thanks for stopping by. Even extras in 4 and Shattered Memories barely existed. You couldn't interact with them. These, you're never alone. You never feel confined, and the symbolism inherent to characters is blunted at best. I hate it. Yup. Apparently Heather is scared of meat and cannibalism. Heather is vegan confirmed. You know, for a place called Silent Hill, it gets pretty noisy there at times. Douglas, hey Heather, XYZ, bad thing, Silent Hill, go there. Basically, that's the gist of all his dialogue in this movie. Can you even imagine how awful 2 or Shattered Memories would have been under this guy, or how extra exploitation-y Walter Sullivan could get? Oh, God. Yeah, imagine if Walter Sullivan just told you his entire plan. That's basically what the movies are like. God, imagine the scene where Walter's talking to the kid version of himself, and he'd probably say something like, as you, my other self. When they only give Douglas 5 minutes of screen time, despite him being the secondary main character of the game. Yeah, like I said, if you don't kill off Harry, there's basically no point for Douglas. He sort of became Heather's, you know, like a second, you know, like a father figure after Harry died. It's like, Harry's still around, so there's no reason for that, really. Although, Harry's, like, gone for most of the movie, so maybe they could have still done that. I don't know. But, yeah. Silent Hill is pretty false advertising when you boil it down. Are there even any hills there? Always seemed pretty flat when I played it. Kills Douglas. Oh, sorry, I thought you were Sean Bean. Oh, that's too funny. Video game movies aren't the most adept at plot exposition. That's the whole clunkety flashback portion in the first Silent Hill movie, Expositionville. Yeah. Okay, I'll go to Silent Hill, but first here are some important messages. The actors did all right, it's just the script they have to work with can make anyone look like a bad actor. Yeah. Oh, hi, Jean-Luc Picard. I've seen you on here before, but it's been a while. The only true horror experience with this movie, besides the dire quality, is the reminder of ads existing. On holiday on Ryza. You enjoying that book you're reading? Yeah, the Santa. Yeah, I mentioned earlier I was trying to go over all the talking points we end up having on these streams, and I mentioned that one. Even the Santa looks like he doesn't enjoy Revelations. Vincent having 2 coats reminds me of that Axe Links ad about a guy who wears 2 coats and that is his thing. I don't remember that. Oops, come on. Damn it. There it is. I'm almost caught up. Oh, old man with bad teeth. Yeah, he's still there. Boy, what a frame to pause on. I kind of regret that, actually. Dina, you know what? More drink. I want to be sleepy. There was one time, one of my back when I did that original my very first Resident Evil Let's Play. I thought it'd be fun if I got a little bit buzzed. So I drank a little bit before doing it, and like I just like did it too early, and by the time I actually started the Let's Play, I was already kind of sleepy. I just yawned all the way through it. It ended up being like the worst Let's Play. So that's why I didn't want to start drinking like right in the beginning of this movie. I didn't want to, you know, get sleepy halfway through and, you know. He reminds me of the guy from Lampoon's Christmas. I know who you mean, yeah. He does look a little bit like a more deranged version of that guy. You're always partly to blame, Special Iron. Vino, the sequel to Sino. Yeah, exactly. YouTube ads are getting too much and spoil the experience. Yeah, they're getting really ridiculous, and they're so bad too. Like so many of them are done with like AI now, and a lot of them are obvious scams. Like they're just like totally bottom of the barrel with their ads these days. Don't worry, YouTube viewers will still allow you to skip the ads. Just wait about 45 seconds. Yeah, and I'm finding a lot of them, they don't let me skip. I have to sit through at least one entire ad, sometimes two entire ads. And I'm like, may as well just go back to network TV at this rate. Except the commercials are worse. Oh yeah, you're talking about how Gans filmed the Otherworld scenes with HD cameras fully lit and adjust them digitally in post. I never even noticed that until you mentioned it, to be honest, so I don't know. I think they look okay. Yeah, ad block. Yeah, I use ad block on my PC, but I can't use ad block on my phone. Yeah, uBlock Origin is good. Regarding Douglas as second father figure. And now I'm imagining, given the syncretism of Harry and Dahlia as parental units in Shattered, if Harry and Douglas would be elided in some way if 3 got Shattered Memories treatment. As in, would they be a couple? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, I don't. you're using big words. Also, not killing Harry kind of changes Heather's entire motivation for going to Silent Hill. Plus, it means Claudia just kind of gets shafted into being generic evil religious lady. That's true. Hip hip hooray for Christmas vacation. I love that theme song. Vino, I don't think I've ever heard of that woman. Hi, Tyrant King. Ah. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Okay, so I am 29 and a half minutes in, give or take. All right, and I'm hitting play. Where is it now?
A couple of blocks away.
No, I mean before. Where'd you come from?
Nowhere, really. I travel a lot with my dad.
Long.
Yes, we get it. There's a creepy old man on the
What's the difference between
train.
dreams and reality?
What happened to the small talk? No, what's your favorite band? Do you Facebook? Nothing like that?
Fuck Facebook.
I have to admit, I relate to fuck Facebook. Fuck Facebook now more than I did at the time.
Not me. But my life's complicated enough. You should talk to my grandfather. It's all he ever thinks about. It drove him crazy.
It's driving me crazy.
No, I mean he's insane. Batshit nuts. Back in my sweet little hometown, old man Leonard drools in a padded cell. He'll tell you there are no such things as dreams, just endless realities all piled on top of each other. Some people see monsters, other people just see people.
And they locked him up for that?
I'm always hung up on the twisting of Vincent's line from Silent Hill 3 that I always miss. I've always missed Heather going, and they locked him up for that? Like she's shocked. Yes, there's a creepy old man. Fuck.
I don't think I like my reality.
Do you think anyone does?
Mood.
At least I'm not. Or I think I am. You?
I don't like my reality either.
Not pretty real. You're just pretty.
That was a lousy pickup line. Does it ever work?
I never tried it before.
And that was a little bit cute.
How'd it go down?
That's a crime against pickup lines.
You're kind of funny, Heather. You're pretty fucked up, but I don't know. I think you're goofy fun inside.
Goofy fun. That'd be nice for a change. Anyway, this is my street. Thanks for welcoming me back.
I'd like to do it again sometime.
Vincent, you're nice, but
Uh,
I don't think you want to know me.
I care so much about this budding teen romance between cousins. Slight spoiler.
I'm gonna call you later.
I didn't give you my number. See you around.
Dad?
I never thought about the fact that is that written in blood? Because in theory, wouldn't that be Harry's blood? Wouldn't he? Wouldn't he have to bleed out to create enough blood to write that message? Maybe it's not blood. Maybe it's just red paint, and they just, you know, just for the effect. They wanted it to be evocative of blood. I'm probably overthinking this, but I'd never thought about it before that.
I heard you yell. Is everything all right?
Oh my God, Vincent.
I need your help.
Stalker.
Is that blood? Will you call the police?
I can't.
Why not?
I just can't. Okay?
Okay. Well, do you know where the Silent Hill is?
No, it's something that I've dreamt about. My dad, he warned me never to go there.
So she definitely doesn't have any memories about what happened in the first movie. I kind of figured as much. I mean, that's how it was in the game, so yeah, that would make sense.
Is this your mom?
My
Was she adopted in the first movie? I guess she was.
Do you write all of these?
Yeah, of course she was. There's a whole thing with the orphanage and everything. Never mind.
Do you know what that is?
No.
It's the path of the hermit concealed by Flowros. Was foretold in gyromancy.
A gun? Why do you need a gun? It's Mason. The police. You said you didn't call.
I can't.
Then why are you here? What's going on, Heather?
I have to go. If they catch me, I'll never find my dad.
Catch you? Why would they catch you? What have you done?
Nothing. I haven't done anything, I swear. Help me.
What do you want me to do?
Can you drive?
What?
I can't drive. Can you?
Santini, come here. You want a probable cause? This is it. What the hell happened here? That look like a gang tag to you?
Gang tag. No, you can read it. It's actually readable. It's clearly not a gang tag. Another ad already? Fuck.
American deals and the savings.
Like that, without.
I'm not taking another break just yet. It's too soon. Once we get to about an hour in, I will.
My dearest Sharon, if you're reading this, then something has happened to me. You're on your own now. Don't try to find me. And whatever you do, don't put us out of hell. I promised your mother I'd keep you safe, but I can't.
That song is definitely a remix of,
Police because the man I killed and tortured me 4 years ago.
what's the name of the song I'm thinking of? Theme of Laura.
But the truth is, he wasn't just a random thief. He was sent to take you back to Silent Hill. He was a member of the Order. These people want you. They need you. They don't know why. They'll do everything in their powers to draw you back. You must resist it. They're trying to keep you safe.
They did keep the bit about Harry killing a member of the cult.
Read the books.
I believe in the games he stabbed him.
I hope that when you read what I've learned,
I mean, I believe in the games he shot him. Here he stabbed him.
please forgive me for not telling you the truth. I did it to protect you. I love you, Sharon.
Either way works.
You okay? Let me stop.
So much. I know he's fighting. This is crazy.
It's the monsters from the instruction manual.
Says Silent Hill was originally a prison colony built on ground taken from the native Indians. They called it the place of the silent spirits.
Never build on ancient Indian burial grounds. I thought everyone knew that.
It says here religious zealots called the Order of Val's Life secretly ran the town for the last.
It's sort of a reference to Poltergeist, I guess. Could also work for Pet Cemetery.
Who would then be resurrected and make the world anew. It sounds like one of those.
Technically, they didn't build on the burial grounds for Pet Cemetery. They just used it.
There was a newspaper article. Fire in the coal mines got out of control. The whole place is still burning deep underground. Everyone had to leave. My dad doesn't believe that though. He says the town was cursed by the power of a demon tribe. Her name's Blessa. This order tried to cleanse her with fire, but they failed. And Alessa's revenge was to summon a world of darkness filled with terrifying creatures. This one, it says, is her guardian and executioner.
Jeez, there's theme of Laura again. Boy, gets so overused in these movies. Although I think they did alter it slightly here.
You should stop.
No, I want to keep going.
I'm tired. I need rest. You need rest.
I'm so glad they included the red shoe.
You think they'll find us?
Someone will, eventually.
Do you think we're far?
No. No, I think we're really close. And I don't think you should go.
What?
I think your dad's right. I don't think you should go to Silent Hill.
I need to find him.
You read his notebooks. He wants you to run.
Vincent!
No, listen to me. The Order, they want you. I think that's why they took Harry. To make you come back.
I don't have a choice. Don't you understand that?
I understand.
Is he doing a bad job hiding his British accent, or is Vincent actually supposed to be British?
I just don't want anything to happen.
I don't remember noticing that previously. I don't recall Claudia having a British accent, and she's his mom in this movie. God, this visual. Why are there people running across her path? What even is this effect? Fuck you. God, this stupid ass movie. How many layers is she wearing? Actually, no. I think that's the top she was wearing under her hoodie.
Can't you just trust me?
It's for my dad. You don't understand.
I do.
No, you don't. How could you?
Because I am a child of the Order.
Ooh, twist.
I was born and raised in Silent Hill. I was chosen to come into this world to make sure you return.
No. No, that's not possible. The Order are trapped in Silent Hill. The notebook says so.
It is possible for a few to escape just for a while, but it requires sacrifice and suffering.
You have been chosen for this.
Yeah. Looks like there's little pieces of skin missing.
All that any of us are taught is that Alessa is the great evil of the world. She trapped us, she brings the darkness in you.
They really thought that shot was good enough to use twice. Oh my god.
Seeing you after spending time with you, I know you're not evil. If you are part of Alessa, you're the innocent part.
Every step of the way you
I
lied.
had to. They were watching, projecting their spirits into the world. You saw them.
You took my dad.
Please believe me, I had nothing.
First we had British Knuckles, now we have British Vincent.
Why not just take me?
Because you have to return of your own free will. Taking him, they knew you'd follow.
Why do I matter so much?
Because the Order can't be free until Alessa is gone. Her power keeps them trapped, and she can't be destroyed.
Thought they all fucking died in the first movie.
You will make that happen.
What about my dad? Is he still alive?
Yes, but not for long. My mother, Claudia, won't keep him alive after she has what she
My mother, Claudia. I know whenever I mention my mom, I mention her name as well.
Eat this. You have to find the other half. It's the only way you'll be able to save your dad.
My mom, Marge, was lucky enough to never have seen this movie.
The one in this.
here we go. That effect actually looks good. It was more impressive in the first movie when we hadn't seen it before, but it's technically done well. We're in the other world now. I'm only halfway paying attention to this dialogue. I should probably be paying a little more attention, but...
Vincent, what is going on?
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh, commercial break. 45 minutes in. This is like probably about the halfway mark, but I'm gonna try to go a little longer. Maybe next commercial break I'll pause for a bit. Oh, there we go. She's actually wearing another tank top under that tank top. Why is she wearing so many layers? I wonder if sometimes movies do that when they want to have some, like, you know, variation in the character's costume, but there's no point in the movie where they'd be able to change their clothes, so they just give them a bunch of layers and sometimes they take off some of them. This bit actually looked kind of cool in 3D because you could see, like, you know, some of the ash falling down was in front of her and some of it was behind, and that was actually, this is the only point where they take advantage of the 3D in, like, a good way, was this shot. Welcome to Silent Hill sign is on the wrong side of the street. Yeah, this shot probably also looked good in 3D. I don't remember this as well as the last one, but I remember thinking that the 3D effect actually did look pretty good with the ash and everything. Oh god, the fucking... Oh, to continue a thought I started earlier, and I think I cut myself off. Unless this is like literal purgatory and maybe the people can't die, so the ones who died kind of got resurrected at some point. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are supposed to be here, but it's a little weird that they appeared to have killed all these people off in the first movie, and now they're just back with no explanation. Unless, like I said, you're just supposed to assume that it's like purgatory. This shot looks fine. I guess it looks good. This movie is not shot as well as the first one, but, like, this doesn't look bad or anything. Why is someone labeled a traitor? Why is he trailer? Oh, hi, Dahlia.
They will use you. We will all suffer now.
I know who you are. You're her mother. Alessa's mother. How could you let them burn her?
How does she know that? Did she remember?
I love her. I was deceived. I never wanted this for her.
No. She was chosen because they wanted to punish her.
But it only led to our damnation.
You all got what you deserved.
And I became the mother of the king. But you are the daughter.
What are you talking about?
Alyssa didn't die in the fire, but she suffered so much. Her pain was only matched by her rage.
Third time they showed that shot of Alessa just going, fuck this dumbass movie. I guess that's not inaccurate to the first movie. Yeah, I think that part's right.
You were secretly taken here to be raised by a loved but unaware parent.
How far into this am I? Oh, I'm almost an hour in. Okay, I guess next commercial break I'll pause.
You balance of hate, but you should never have come back, because now you've given Roy what they could never have. Only to destroy Alessa and you.
Where is my father?
There is nothing you can do to save him without damning yourself.
I don't care. Just tell me what you know.
So glad we kept that.
The darkness is coming. It's safer to be inside.
Soul was checking out a box over there. I was curious what he was doing. Now it's getting loud again. Honestly, for the most part, like, at least not including the nightmare sequence, the effects actually look fine. I don't think they're bad. There was some, like, the CG in the beginning looked kind of bad, like the scene where Harry got cut in half. That didn't quite look convincing. But ever since then, I think the effects have been fine. Again, it's less impressive because it's the second time we're seeing them, but there's very little original material in this movie. A lot of it is, like, reused. Oh, I see a little animal on the plate there. Was that a reference to when you find the dog? I wish we'd gotten a better look at that. It looks like maybe a rabbit or something. I don't remember catching that before. Oh shit, the fucking mannequins. God, the bit with the mannequins in Silent Hill 3 was so fucking cool. That was so good. That was a good jump scare. That's how you do a jump scare. Not the whatever this nonsense is. Are they going to do anything? I don't remember this scene exactly. Are they actually going to attempt anything similar to that? Probably not. Nope. Oh, fuck me. yeah, the dumb spider mannequin thing is gonna show up in a minute. Again, that's some creepy imagery, but what the fuck is it supposed to mean? Literally nothing. That just does not look convincing to me. I don't know how. The effect of the table moving when it jumped on it was pretty cool. That was a nice effect, but there's something about this thing doesn't quite read as real to me. Like it doesn't have any weight to it or something. There's more of that dumb CG shit. You know what's wild about this movie? You can tell by the way it's done, the director just thinks he's going so hard, you know? The director's trying to go so hard and he thinks he's putting in all this, like, you know, super disturbing imagery. But I'm just watching this and I feel nothing. None of this is scary to me. And I know I've seen it before, but I've seen it before and I already know I don't like it, so maybe I'm a little bit biased there, but I just... That looks like it's trying to look like the worm from the worm boss from the first game. Oh no, not the nameless girl we just met 2 seconds ago. Okay, we're about an hour in, so I'm gonna skip past these ads. Oh, there's Claudia. Okay, let me get to the end of this ad. Oh, the one appearance of Valtiel. And he's a fucking statue. Alright, let me try to get caught up. I do have to go to the bathroom again. Let me try to get caught up first. Or at least start to get caught up. So I only watched a little of Silent Hill Revelation. I only got to around Douglas dying and just dropped the movie right then and there. You made the right choice. With Douglas goes any chance that this was ever going to be any kind of like legitimate adaptation of Silent Hill 3. I've only seen the first Silent Hill movie. Yeah, the first was more than enough. I swear half the scares in this movie are just people, creepy faces or acting, but still people. There's a trope for these two. I believe it's called kissing cousins. That was somehow not noticed by the filmmakers. Yeah, and I mentioned this when I watched, when I reacted to the first movie, but there's a line where Christabella says to Dahlia, "You're weak, my sister, you always were." And I always took that literally. Now, some people have said, oh, that's just like, you know, religious talk, like sister, you know, but like, I don't know. That's just not how I took it. And apparently I'm not the only one because I've seen a lot of people point that out. They were aware of female concerns expressed in horror that Silent Hill 3 originally did well. They really missed the mark if this was the best they could think of. Yeah, good point. Like the game had themes of like, you know, pregnancy, and you could even say, you know, some of it could be an allegory for rape with essentially a forced pregnancy. So yeah, they could have like hit on stuff like that, but they're just like, nah, creepy guy on a subway. That's good. There's a teeny Tara over here. Hi, baby. Come here. No. I don't think she wants to be in this dweem. She's barely even close enough for me to pet her. You see how far I'm having to reach to pet her. I'm not even really petting her. She's just rubbing her face on my fingertips. So I couldn't even really pet her exactly. Now, they's my parents too. Hope this is not Chris's paint. Silent Hill is deep in the South. Well, in these movies, it's in West Virginia. Is that in the South? I don't know. Oh, or West. No, West Virginia isn't really in the South. Yeah, everyone ended up explaining the thing about them being related. He goes Christmas shopping for his mother, aunt, and sister, and he only has to buy one gift. So the Silent Hill in the movies is in Alabama. Got it. He goes to family reunions looking for a date. His family tree has no forks in it. If you're just watching the movie on its own, they don't really specify the meaning of sister, so you can take it every which way. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, some people have said that, you know, maybe they meant it in a religious sense, but that's not how I took it, and apparently a lot of other people, you know, took it the same way I did, and yeah. Family tree looks more like a bicycle tire. Skimming over some of the comments here. Oh, not Theme of Laura, Promise Reprise. The other song. You're right. I thought that Theme of Laura didn't sound quite right, but I wasn't sure. I'm getting my overused Silent Hill tunes mixed up. Oh no, not the red shoe from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Fucking hated that scene. Yeah, I'm referring to the red high heel shoe that was in Silent Hill 3 puzzle. This movie depicts more locations from the game than the first film. I guess it does. Doesn't even look like Vincent, let alone act like him. Oh my god, excuse me. How come cable TV is not subject to broadcasting standards? I think it just depends on the channel, because some of them are, I think. British Vincent, not as funny as British Knuckles. Yeah. I mean, I assume the actor is British since he went on to be in a fucking Harry Potter audiobook. Why couldn't I remember the word audiobook? Jesus Christ. But anyway, yeah. I've never seen him in anything outside this movie, so I don't know anything about the actor. I think he's trying to do an American accent, but he's not. It slipped a lot. I don't normally notice that when British actors do a bad American accent, but this one I definitely notice. So the order symbol is a carved tattoo that lets you leave the Silent Hill here. Yep. Except that, like, we'll find out later, Claudia didn't need one, so... The movie doesn't even follow its own rules. I know you're great and kind and wonderful after less than a day of knowing you because you're a vegan. That's what makes the difference. They even retconned the massacre at the end of the first movie. There's no way Dark Alessa didn't know all these townspeople were still alive. Yeah. You really look like you're enjoying this movie. I know there must be times where I'm looking all confused because I'm trying to figure things out. That's going to be fun to edit. Yeah, this doesn't look any different FX-wise from the first movie, The Otherworld Transition. Yeah. Hi, Living Corpse. You missed about the first hour of the movie. Wouldn't have been easier to have Vincent say there was some of us that weren't in Silent Hill when Alessa trapped people there. I was with an aunt out of time when it happened or something. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe not all of them were there, but like, why wouldn't they be? It's not like they have anything better to do. Wouldn't the whole fucking town be there for the second toasting of Alessa? Yeah, again, I said that right before reading Special Irons. Yeah, wasn't the point they were all trapped in the church with no means of escaping her? What did someone put a bowl on his head and pretend to be the font and she just glanced over him? Yo, dog, I heard you like girls in tank tops, so now I put your girl in a tank top and a tank top. Hmm. Regarding all the tank tops. Why, it's another game reference, silly. How many possible outfits did Heather have in the game? There you go. She's wearing all of them. All layered on top of each other. Oh, the great war of snow versus ash. I guess it could be a different entrance. It's not ash, it's tiny little bits of polystyrene. There was one guy, I'm always talking about the whole like snow versus ash thing and how annoying that got during the earlier days of me making Silent Hill videos. And there was one guy who insisted that it's not snow, it's ash mixed with white Claudia. I'm like, where do you get that from? Nowhere does it say that. Silent Hill fans just sometimes just get an idea in their head and they fucking hang on to it with like grim death. Just it got into my head somehow, therefore it must be canon. I never actually saw Resident Evil: The Final Chapter. I don't think I got that far through the movies. Not that I intentionally didn't watch the later sequels. I just never got around to them. Barbed wire tentacles killing me over and over would be pretty hellish. Yeah. Dino, Dahlia, name only. There's a lot of Enos in this movie. We're at the actual silent part of Silent Hill. Yeah, I guess people outside of the U.S. can't access Pluto, or at least Pluto TV, or at least they can't. At least this movie isn't on it. I'm not sure which it is, but yeah. I don't know why I assumed otherwise. I guess because it's free. People will yell at it as either snow or ash, but have they considered that it's asbestos? uh, that would go along well with the air being toxic in the movies. Dahlia, forget everything in the first. Dahlia, forget everything the first movie told you about Alessa's burning. They really wanted to impregnate her with God, like in the game. That's exactly how it is. You know what's dumb? They have a ritual to leave the town, so why didn't they all do it? That's actually a really good point. They kind of painted themselves into a corner with that bit from the first movie where none of them could leave. We need a side-by-side of your impression of the Dark Alessa look jump scare in the edited version. I'll try to remember that. Maybe I'll do that when I edit it, when I do the editing. Director stated they loved what Gans did with the first movie. I've heard that. And yet they changed so much of it. Soul is trying to hide from this movie. That's a good choice. But one thing they definitely wanted to change / correct was Dahlia's look. She does maybe look a bit more like in the games with this one, with the scarf over her head and Her hair's not all messed up. Even Santa's trying to creep off the screen. Gans, let's do a completely different version of Silent Hill's lore from the games. Bassett, let's do a completely different version of Silent Hill's lore from the first movie. Ha! I see what you did there, Special Iron. It looks like a rabbit. It wasn't on fire, was it? That was a obscure reference to a previous stream. So many jump scares because they're so common in the games, yeah. Oh yeah, so I was talking about the mannequin jump scare in the game versus what they did in the movie. In the games, you go into this room and it's filled with headless mannequins. And Heather's kind of freaked out by them. And you go into this room and it's dead silent, right? No background music or anything. And she gets to the end of this path and there's a mannequin with a head. And she's like, this one doesn't bother me so much. For some reason, I feel like the headless ones are staring at me, but this one doesn't bother me so much. And then you leave the room or you turn around and go towards the door. Suddenly you hear this blood-curdling scream and a ka-thunk. And then if you go back, you'll see that the mannequin that previously had a head is decapitated and there's blood everywhere. And it is so unsettling. What does the movie do? Has the mannequin go, whee! Oh, God. Just one of many examples about how this movie just doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Just an excuse to have boobies on the screen. Yeah, that bit of unnecessary nudity was unnecessary, I guess. I'm not bothered by it. It's just a little weird. They're just like, rated R anyway, why not have boobs? The sad thing is that the cheap crap jump scares was something I associated more with Resident Evil than Silent Hill, the earlier games at least, that's true. Resident Evil games had a lot of cheap jump scares, but you know, they fitted Resident Evil. What even is real in Silent Hill? Well, that's true. Was there some weird fear of mannequins or having some uncanny valley fear some character had in the movie that they didn't explain or something? No, like I said, I think they're just trying to like do their own version of the bit with the mannequins in Silent Hill 3. What even is real in Silent Hill? Eddie's Pizza. They called that girl Suki. Yeah, that's a odd choice. Like, why does this blonde girl have a Japanese sounding name? But yeah, it wasn't mentioned in the movie, I don't think. But in the script, I think she was called that. Hi, Raoul. I don't think I saw you before. My best friend who has never played Silent Hill called her daughter Dahlia. This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and watch a bad movie? Was that girl wearing a red shirt? I didn't notice, but it'd be funny if she was. Yeah, more like an off-screen Tara cameo. She's long gotten wise to these. It's so true. It's funny because, like, those of you who haven't been watching my streams regularly, like, Tara used to she used to straight up get up on the desk and flash her butt at the camera. Like, we started calling it Cat Butt Saturday. And she would get up on here and all get in the way and stuff, and it was really silly and cute. And she just stopped doing that at some point. And then it got to where she would be like rubbing on my leg or whatever. And, you know, sometimes I could pick her up and at least hold her up so you guys could see her for a bit. And as long as I was giving her tummy scritches, she was okay with it. But now she like doesn't even let me get anywhere near her when I'm streaming. So she's like gradually been pulling back from being on camera. Hi, Water. I don't think I saw you before. You explained the story, the characters, and the symbolism from the first game so well. Without your research, I wouldn't have a clue about what's going on. Why wasn't it explained in the game? Why don't the games just straight up tell you what's going on? Because that wouldn't be very good storytelling. The game did the creepy guy shtick way better, and you never even saw him, just read his diaries. Oh, right, that guy, Stanley Coleman, is so good because of the unknown. That's a good point. Hi, the commoner. More people are showing up, it seems. This was my first R-rated movie in theaters, and I was pissed. That's so funny. Yeah, I definitely regretted watching this movie in the theaters. Okay, Ashtray, thanks for stopping by. I'm way behind. You're probably long gone, but yeah, that's how it goes in these streams. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Can I... Oh, that's right. It's over here, isn't it? Oh, it's from Living Corpse. You've activated my trap card. I sacrificed $5 to force you to finish reading this comment. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. One of the most sure signs of this was likely going to be... Oh, one of the sure signs that this was likely going to be garbage, Malcolm McDowell. For whatever reason, with rare exception, if he's in it, it's shite. You know, that's true. I made a joke about how... well, actually, this was when I covered the... I briefly talked about the Halloween remake, the zombie one, and I said Malcolm McDowell is too good for this movie, but after, you know, mulling that over for a bit, Malcolm McDowell, as good as he himself is, like, he really is in a lot of bad movies. He's always good in them, but everything else in the movie is always terrible. West Virginia is the only state not claimed by anybody. Not the South, not the Midwest, not New England. Okay. I'm all the way over in California, so I don't know about that stuff. I'll take your word on it. Only good thing you can say about this Vincent, at least he isn't renamed for a random flower like half the cast of the last one. I mean, seriously, what did that red shoe do to deserve that? All he did was rub against Judge Doom's leg. Judge Doom can't handle the cute. It's cute, I must kill it. If I ever do my, like, top 5 or top 10 list of movie scenes that freaked me out as a kid, that scene from Who Framed Roger Rabbit with the shoe would definitely be one of them. That was so upsetting. I saw that movie in the theater, too. The second toasting of Alessa, that sounds like it should be on a church bulletin. I don't know if there was probably a funnier way to word that, but that's just what fell out of my mouth. Heather has all the tank tops. And yet the third movie will have yet another different entrance. That would be kind of funny. Maybe in the third movie it'll be like overhead, you know, how like... It'll be like a street sign and it'll be hanging from the bar overhead. We've had left and right, now we need it above. Or maybe it'll be on the ground and James will trip on it. Only time I ever resented Lotus Prince when he added the Ash thing way back in his Let's Play of the first game. Oops. I'm surprised he did that. He He's usually better about stuff like that, but maybe he genuinely didn't know it at one point. They sound like Sonic fans conflating headcanons for actual canon. Was Ash Guy the same guy as Circumcision Guy? Oh, the person who said that the snow was ash mixed with White Claudia? Nah. The Circumcision Guy, I don't know him at all. I've never like interacted with him. It's not snow. God is just combing the dandruff from his beard. Ash mixed with White Claudia. Where could anyone get that unless it was some weird dream? Yeah, I mean, like, White Claudia makes sense. That's like a theory some people had, which I think like the later games don't really do anything with it, but that's kind of a popular fan theory, is that the snow is actually White Claudia, and like because White Claudia causes you to hallucinate. So maybe the snow is actually White Claudia and that's why everyone is hallucinating, but that's kind of a not a great, you know, it just doesn't quite work. And also, again, the later games don't really touch on it at all. So I don't think it's really canon. But I understand thinking it's White Claudia. Because there was at least mention of White Claudia in the first game. Kaufman calling it snow, it really can't be anything else. Because if you know, if they would, you would know if something is snow or not, you know, because it's like, does it feel cold in your hand? Then it's snow. If it doesn't feel cold, it's clearly not snow, you know. So like, if anyone in the first game calls it snow, it can't be anything else really. I don't know if I'm over explaining, but yeah, that's just where my mind goes when it comes to debating if it's anything other than snow. Fela's confused anger. A Pop-Tart jump scare! I haven't seen his video on that in ages, so I didn't remember what his reaction was, but I can totally imagine him saying that, so. Like when they used asbestos in The Wizard of Oz, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me again, damn. I love coming up with these obscure references. Sometimes I find the way to slip the beginner's guide in here eventually. That was a fun stream. Santa, please, Dina, just cover me with your head so I can't see it anymore. That's surprisingly hard to do. There we go. You're blocked. I'll just watch the rest of the movie like this to spare Santa from seeing any of it. Davy's version of Silent Hill is just Coda telling him to fuck off over and over. They're done it already. Oh, my hair looks great, thank you. Yeah, I got it cut a few weeks ago, so I'm just kind of styling it different than I used to. Did I say a few weeks? More like a month ago. Not sure if I miss all those views of Tara's pencil sharpener or not. Oh, how Tara's just pulling away from being on camera. I know it's a bummer. And I don't want to force it, you know. I could like pick her up and just force her to be in front of the camera, but I know she wouldn't like it, and she'd probably wiggle out of my grasp anyway, so I try to only do it when I feel like she's in the mood, for lack of a better way of putting it. Amenable to it is what I think I was trying to say. Oh, you are still here, Ashtray. That's cool. By explaining the game, I meant things like the symbolism of what the enemies were to Alessa. Again, I'm not sure why you want the game itself to explain it. Is it not better if it doesn't? Still think Star Trek Generations was okay, sorta. Oh, that's right, he was in that, wasn't he? I haven't seen that in forever. I should probably watch it again sometime. The second toasting of Alessa, now with seasoning. That scene in Roger Rabbit traumatized me as a kid. Yeah, same. Oh, hi, George. Fashionably late. Yeah, I'm only an hour into the movie, so I still got a ways to go. So you're at least not showing up at the tail end of it or anything. Imagine Alessa burning over that fire with Christabella while Christabella pours barbecue sauce all over her. That's terrible. Oh, we already saw that entrance in the new trailer. I guess I forgot, or I didn't notice it or something. And it is different again. That's funny. I mean, Silent Hill 2 can take place in a different universe anyway, so it's fine. I guess. I don't know. I actually don't know how the movies are handling it. Maybe Silent Hill 2 does take place in the same universe as the first movie. It's just Return, you know what I mean. It's not snow, it's circumcised foreskin. You're actually not the first to make that joke, but it's been a while. The circumcision saga. That was wild. I do feel kind of sorry for that guy because he was genuinely going through some shit when he had his meltdown, but like, I don't know. So with your in-depth knowledge of Silent Hill, if you were to somehow end up in that world, how do you think you would handle it? And what do you think the monsters would look like? Oh God, I don't know. I have fear of spiders, so I imagine they'd look like spiders, but I don't know. I don't know if I have any like deep-seated trauma that the town could dig into. I've mostly gotten over the trauma from my car crash in 2020. Maybe the White Claudia had just been removed from the fridge. Oh, God. When it comes to Silent Hill, who snows? Oh, God. Snow equals drug slang? Dina confused confusion, a Pop-Tart jump scare. White Claudia is the Coke of Silent Hill. Yeah, Beginner's Guide was an interesting stream. Really interesting game, too. I actually thought it was a true story right up until the very end, even after the reveal. Yeah, it does feel like realistic. But then if you stop and really think about it, it's like, wait. How is the guy narrating this not knowing what's happening? The thing I'd like explained is what the hell Dahlia's babbling about half the time. Yeah, there are some things she says where I'm just like, what is she even talking about? I helped friends move house last weekend, and their 3 cats had to be locked in the bathroom while things were moved in. 2 acclimated quick, the other was skittish with a large cat frown. Aw. It is a barbecue pit. Tipped over and somehow laid waste to the entire town. I imagine it smelled nice, though. God. You might face inner demons you don't even know you have. That's true. Took him a while, but Davey eventually confirmed it's not a true story, but based on some real things. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think he was actually the coda in his own situation. It was loosely based off that. I remember seeing a poster for the first movie in a movie theater once and wondering why it was called Silent Hill because I hadn't known of the series beforehand. Oh, yeah. I remember noting that Davey didn't include coda in the end credits. Would you rather live in the Resident Evil world or the Silent Hill world? I guess probably Resident Evil, because at least you can defend yourself in normal ways. You don't have to, figure out your own trauma or whatever. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll come back, and hopefully shortly after we'll continue. Here's my drink of choice is Ruby Port, and I'm having some. in an attempt to be at least a little bit good, I'm having sugar-free chocolate. For what it's worth, Russell Stover's brand sugar-free chocolate is pretty good. I probably should have chilled that first, but oh well. It's still pretty good, actually. Whew. Oh, I feel that. I immediately feel a little bit of buzz there. That's so nice. I gotta get caught up again, but hopefully it won't take too long. Silent Hill World. Silent Hill is one location, until F came out, that is. You never know where your own town might become infested with zombies. That's actually a good point. Silent Hill is in a specific place, and you could always, like, avoid it, maybe. Silent Hill at least seems to want you to live. You just gotta earn it. True. I imagine my Silent Hill monsters involve rusty, long needles, gaping crevices, and gross predatory monsters who smell of alcohol and meat sweats. Ugh. The image of Dahlia spinning around and performing gyromancy is still hilarious. Spoiler alert, Coda is pissed. I would rather be in Resident Evil world. At least I know I have a huge probability of getting out of the situation. Yeah, that's my thought, but I'd rather be in the Resident Evil world because at least reality isn't shifting. Yeah, see, that's the thing. There aren't any weird, like, rules or anything like that. It's just real life, just with zombies. And the zombies are slow, just casually wandering in your general direction. Spiders? They look like spiders to you? Plus, if you move around quickly enough, you might get the infinite rocket launcher. There you go. Zombie hordes and bad techno. At least you get to share the same planet as Barry Burton. My Silent Hill monsters could likely most be distracted by tossing coins in a random direction, the way you can distract dog monsters with jerky. I hate wealth. Silent Hill is surprisingly very survivable. It's less of can you survive and more can you overcome your issues? What issues does the town want you to resolve? True. Just a shame that the voice acting makes Resident Evil hard to take seriously. You're almost a Jill sandwich. Oh, Dina, I'm fed up with this movie. Time for the alcohol. Snacks and port stream. Gonna need a lot of booze to get through this film, and I'm just listening to it. I haven't had coffee yet. I should get that buzz soon. Very different kind of buzz. but still a buzz. See a tall guy in a trench coat and maybe a nifty hat, just run away from it and don't anger it. They really get slashy when they're annoyed. We'll need a lot more hemp before we're through. There you go. I referenced that the other day, but I can't remember why. Or what the context was. I have indeed caught up with the chat. Okay, I am at 1 hour and 4 minutes. Again, if you're watching it without commercials, it might be like a couple minutes earlier than that. Something make you think of Reb Brown or Spoonie or Yor. I was watching someone was killing a dinosaur or something, and I don't know, it just reminded me of I do not remember what the fuck it was, but yeah, it made me think of Yor specifically, like that scene where I remember at one point he like cooked and ate a dinosaur, and I think I was watching something where something similar happened. And because it reminded me of Yor, the guy looked like Yor too. What the fuck was I watching? Oh, you know what? No, it wasn't a dinosaur. It wasn't a dinosaur. You know what I was watching? I was watching Castaway. Okay, I remember now. Lee and I were watching Castaway, and there's a scene where Tom Hanks's character is tying up, trying to create a raft by, tying it up with various things. And I went, we're going to need a lot more hemp before we're through. And Lee thought that was really funny because I think he was thinking the same thing. We were like, oh my God, he even looks like Yor right now. That was it. The newer Resident Evil games have hallucination. Okay, yes. Back to Silent Hill. Sorry, I saw that the chat moved and I decided to... Anyway, 1 hour and 4 minutes in. Could be a couple minutes earlier than that if you're watching it without ad breaks. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Okay, what is happening? It's not showing me the movie full screen all of a sudden. What is going on? Why am I in browse view? This is bullshit. What's happening here? Full screen? Well, I don't want it full screen. Hang on, what the fuck? Okay, my choices are full screen or half the fucking screen. Theater mode? There we go. That's where I had it. I guess I clicked on something on accident. Okay, sorry. Let me go back a little bit because I missed what was going on. And I gotta sit through the end of this commercial.
I used to pay for phone service.
Okay. What's this actress's name? Carrie something. She was in The Matrix.
Your mind is corrupted by her darkness. You were young to be given this task. I understand.
You created a lesson. The darkness is yours.
That white wig is not a good look for her. I'm sorry. Carrie Ann Moss. Thank you. Sorry.
You succeeded. Even in your madness, you guided her back to us. What my sister Isabella could not achieve for Shepard. Salvation is man. No. You broken her mind. Can be mended.
Take him to the asylum.
No.
Cure him. No.
Like, far be it for me to make fun of anyone's appearance. Like, she's obviously way better looking than me, but not every look works for every person. And her having that pointy nose, like, and then they have her wearing like a white wig. She just looks like she just gives kind of Halloween witch vibes. Hi, Tajan. Yeah, I have to stop like every 15 minutes, so these streams always take like 4 to 5 hours. I'm sorry about my jaw popping. Oh, we're probably going to get up to Leonard pretty soon, aren't we? A lot of people complained about him being human, and I don't really have an issue with it. Going by Vincent's comment about, oh, you think the people look like monsters. You know, not word for word, of course. That's paraphrasing there. I could see, like, maybe Leonard wasn't actually a monster. Heather just saw him as one. So Leonard not being a monster in this movie doesn't really bother me. That looks like the maps in the games. I joke, but that's kind of a neat callback. If you're gonna show a map. Another mostly human monster with a messed up face. Like, it looks good technically, but it's not that imaginative. There are like 2 or 3 monsters in this movie that are basically look like almost normal people with just messed up faces. Excuse me. Hello, best thing in this movie, which isn't saying much, but still.
I don't think so.
Did Claudia send you?
Claudia? No. She put you here.
My own daughter says I'm corrupted by the darkness. She says that I'm a monster. She's far worse than I am.
Exhibition.
She's also corrupted by the same darkness.
I'm looking for my father.
Hello, let me tell you my backstory.
He's in Silent Hill.
Oh, there are many silent hills. Are you sure it's this one?
No, have I?
Vincent, the little traitor. My own flesh and blood turned against me. Listen.
Also, I'm Vincent's grandfather. Did I make that clear before?
It's torment.
He's here?
Where else will you go to mend your mind?
Like yours is?
Nah. I'm just an ongoing project.
I have half of this. Will it help me?
Lisa, I am blind, child.
One thing I'll give Malcolm McDowell is like he never phones it in. He is doing his best with the shitty dialogue they gave him. Like he still has kind of a great presence, and his delivery of these lines are really good, but the lines themselves are not great.
You know what it is.
I was the master of the order. How could I not know the seal of Metatron? Stolen from me and used by her to escape with the child. Without it, we cannot summon the
It is Seal of Metatron, isn't it? Yeah. For a second there, I had a brain fart and thought he said it wrong, but I'm thinking of Metaton from Undertale.
I need to find the other half.
Oh. But you've already found it. The other half is in me.
That's a weird thing to do, but okay. Well, we do get to see him become a monster.
I see the truth of you. You're a demon! You must be destroyed!
Not today.
Not today. Boom. Flesh crunching, distorted cackling. There, I've got the captions turned on. Sometimes they're kind of amusing. Although this movie's version of him as a monster is just like a guy wearing the Splatterhouse mask. My volume's too loud again. This movie's version of his monster form is just him wearing the Splatterhouse mask. That bit with the faces underneath the floor was kind of interesting. There was a Silent Hill fan fiction I read once that had something like that in it, except the person was crawling along the faces. And they were the faces of children. Now it's quiet again. Ah, fucking ads.
Moderate to achieve room. Tell your doc.
Every you
Mother.
stream every Dexter episode ever, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Okay, I guess I'll get caught up on the chat. I've only got like 15 minutes to go. So I've been inadvertently stopping every 15 minutes, so I guess I'll continue with that. Yours a comic book movie? I didn't know that. I've been watching your Silent Hill work since your top 5 reasons you hate the first Silent Hill film in 2012. God, I guess it was that long ago. I still come back to your videos. Have to go now, but good chats. Okay, Water, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. No, you're long gone, probably. Well, we managed 3 hours before we encountered technical issues. Uh-oh, what technical issues? Fixed, forget you read my previous comment. Okay. If it was just a little hiccup, that's not too bad. The internet. Have a break, Dina. You don't need to watch the rest of this movie yet. Tell me about it. I technically started in 2009, but it took me until close to your point to get caught up, as I was binging all of That Guy with the Glasses at the time, and I wanted to get through these games myself. I'm up to Taijan showing up. Yeah, I looked at the previous stream, and it was when I did the first movie, and that was 4.5 hours, so I figured this would be roughly 4 hours, but this one might be 4.5 also. Carry on, mass. I was here 3 hours ago, but too busy to join in. Ah. Hi, Madam Glitch. I don't think I saw you before. I hate how they did Claudia in this movie. Yeah, it was such a weird choice. And she wears white for some reason. So I think the outfit she wears in this movie is based on a preliminary design they did for Silent Hill 3 that they didn't use. At least it kind of looks like it. And that's a choice. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I think the outfit she wore in the games just made more sense, because it was just like a black dress, or was it a dress? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, and this looks like she's going to a Ren fair. Like, it's kind of a neat costume. It's got a lot of neat little details on it, but it doesn't look like something a normal person would wear. Not that Claudia's a normal person exactly, but like, I don't know. It's too costumey. You know what I mean? Human? She looked like a human to you? Hi, Gaz Nugget. I think this is the first time I've seen you. I love watching this movie. It's so bad in every way. It's almost fun to watch. I get that. It just, as a Silent Hill fan, it kind of makes me mad. But yeah, I do. There are times when I laugh at it, and I can have fun with it sometimes. Does Heather actually kill any monsters besides Leonard? I mean, she kills monsters all through the game. Are you talking about bosses? Oh, you mean in the movie? Duh. That might be the only one. Yeah. Well, no, there was a guy right before. The guy was talking about with the messed up face that she killed right before Leonard. Ah, but did Heather remember to bring her red marker pen with her? Silent Hill protagonist, we always have a pen. Never seen it, but watching Dino while listening seems better. I mean, it probably is better than actually watching it. There seems to be a few of us just listening to the film. At least I think hopefully more people are watching it than the first time. I think the first time, like, nobody was watching the movie. They were all just listening to it through my mic. This movie's so unengaging on its own. I'm gonna play Heroes Might and Magic 3 at the same time. You may as well. Thanks for the hearts, whoever did that. If it's not screams I hear, it's loud echoing metal clanking noises. Still think Heather's outfit looks better in this movie than the game. Suits her better. I think so too. It was weird to me that people complained about that. I'm like, there's so much more about this movie you could complain about. Although, to be fair, I think people were reacting to like the initial pictures of it that came out before the movie. So, yeah. But yeah, I agree. I think it looks actually better than the one in the games. All characters in the movie really are just OCs with the game characters' names slapped on them. They copied Heather's look from the game exactly, would be too cosplay-ish, yeah. I'll admit I don't really remember what the Seal of Metatron looked like in the game, so I'll take your word on the movie version looking better. Malcolm McDowell is like Christopher Lee. He can make any terrible line feel like poetry. That's true. Dahlia says Metrotron in the game. I'm not surprised. Excuse me. Excuse me. He's like Christopher Lee or Michael Caine. The lines may not be great, but they'll always give them the best delivery ever. That's true. I wish Silent Hill games were on Steam. Now I want to play them. Yeah. It's definitely better than watching the movies. You know, I started a Silent Hill 3 Let's Play ages ago, and I think I was doing it on a console, and like the device I was using to capture from the device I was using to capture from the console died, and I kept meaning to like continue it through like an emulator or something. I never got around to it. I think I got up to the point where Vincent first showed up. Someday I'll continue that. Watching this awful adaptation of it does make me want to play Silent Hill 3 again. Common knowledge that Michael Caine helps make Jaws 4 more watchable. Oh yeah, he did it for the money. Red Dwarf's captions are sometimes amusing from the second episode. Dog, what's a dog? DAWG. I love how the actress who plays Sybil in Silent Hill and The Mist, a much better fog film. She was in The Mist? I feel like maybe I knew that and I forgot. That feels familiar. And yeah, The Mist is a better Silent Hill movie than the Silent Hill movie. Surely the ads are better written than the film. You want me to subscribe, Paramount? Uncancel you know who. I hear that. The Mist is the best Silent Hill-like movie. The Mist, I'd say The Mist and Jacob's Ladder, of course. Was The Mist's ending black comedy? I guess it kind of was. You did say borderline. Like, so fucked up it's almost funny. Won't spoil it in case anyone hasn't seen it, but yeah. Everybody should watch The Mist. The only thing about The Mist is that the CG hasn't aged great, but still a really good movie. The actor that played Sybil in the movie also played a character in the Walking Dead series. Oh, that's interesting. The technical issues were the screen size kerfuffle. There you go. That must have been something I did. I could have sworn that it just did it on its own, but then when I clicked theater mode, it went back to the way it was, so I guess I must have clicked on something to change the setting. Black comedy if you're in a sadistic mood. Yeah. I wish it was 1998. We had all of the Silent Hill series ahead of us and not behind us. Yeah. Jacob's Ladder is getting a 4K remaster and theatrical release. Oh, cool. I would love to see that in theater. It's 4.5 hours well spent. Well, I hope so. It's a well done dress. Should have been black for Claudia. Yeah, again, though, I think all that detail is a little too much. Yeah, I can't remember if in the game it's a dress or like a top and oh, you know what? It's like a skirt and a jacket and the jacket's closed. I think that's what it's been a little while. Holy shit. Let me just whoops. Claudia, not Claudio. I don't know who Claudio is. I think it's like a jacket and a skirt. There we go. Oh yeah, it's not even closed actually. Here we go. Here's what Claudia looks like in the game. Yeah, jacket and skirt. I thought about cosplaying as her for like 5 minutes, but I don't know about me with eyebrows and... Blonde hair would be okay because I'd be wearing makeup anyway, and the fact that my skin color doesn't work with blonde hair wouldn't be an issue. But yeah, I don't know about me without eyebrows. Let me see, actually, since I'm on this page anyway... See if there's an image of the dress that, yeah, there she is in the movie. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, oh, you can't really see. Oh, there we go. See, oh, look at all these fussy little details on it. Like, granted, you don't see them too much, but then there's this weird leather thing. And, I mean, like, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. If this was in Lord of the Rings, I'd think it was awesome, but it feels a little out of place in a Silent Hill movie. Trying to see if there's... No, they don't have the... Oh, there we go. Preliminary. There we go. It kind of looks like this without the hood. I feel like they might have based it off of this. I wish these fucking bar things would go away. Oh, they did. There we go. Oh, I just need to... Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, so I think it's based off that one on the right. They just added a whole lot of unnecessary details to it. So, yeah. If you pause immediately before Douglas is killed, he's clearly smiling, so they must have a cutscene where he laughed for some reason. Could be. I remember pausing it on that scene and him making a weird face. Claudia in the game was evil, and she admits that what she's doing is bad. She believes that she's doing the right thing. That mixed with how her lines are delivered make me love her as a character. Yeah. She's very like Shakespearean with how she speaks. I get the biggest kick out of Claudia. She's so extra. Okay, Ashtray, thanks for stopping by. Probably long gone again. It's not a Dina stream without her spray drink. I know. My throat gets sore really quick. I don't love having to use chloroseptic on camera, but it is what it is. Have all the hearts. Oh, that's... they came from Flash. Thank you. George gave hearts in another way. What was a revelation in Silent Hill Revelations? That this director sucks. More hearts. Thank you. Oh, hi, Seven Beetles of Doom. I didn't notice that was you posting that. Yeah, the Silent Hill 2 remake is on Steam, but I also want to play the rest of them. Yeah. If I have them, I may as well use them. Hi, Artie. Yes, I'm online for probably the next hour or so. Maybe not quite that long, we'll see, but yeah, probably. I kind of wish all gaming platforms had the Silent Hill games, mainly because I want to play Silent Hill 1 without having to pirate or buy hundreds of dollars for a copy. Yeah. It's annoying how they let things go out of print like that. Konami spent big money getting the license to make video games based on Saw. Saw fans only liked the first game. The first Saw game had a canceled Wii port that would have had a party game mode. Interesting. Speaking of Metatron, I wonder whether Ares will be a moneymaker or bomb spectacularly. I almost hope it's the latter just because Jared Leto is in it. They need to stop putting that asshole in movies. I'm already not going to watch the live-action He-Man movie because of him. Japanese whiskey. Shin Pure Malt. I've never heard of that. If you like horror RPGs, I strongly recommend playing the Fear and Hunger games and Look Outside. I'll try to keep that in mind. The black and white version of The Mist makes the CG look better and is creepier overall. I've heard that. I'm not sure I agree. As far as making the CG look better, I mean. I do think it's interesting that there's a black and white version of it. I think I heard The Mist was originally going to be in black and white. Yeah. Funny thing about the character Sybil's actor plays in The Walking Dead is that she's one of those characters you kind of hate. At least I hate the character, mainly because of how she acts. That's kind of funny. Excuse me. So we came to watch the film and it's turned into a fashion critique of some of the characters. It kind of has, hasn't it? You got to get entertainment where you can from awful movies like this. Jacob's Ladder remake. I forgot about that. That must have not done very well because almost nobody talked about that movie. Anyway, the Jacob's Ladder remake almost could have been its own movie because it was so divorced from the original. Claudio, that guy in Shakespeare's Much Ado About Nothing? I figured there had to be a real person. Well, not real, but you know what I mean. I figured there had to be some character named Claudio. Fasten your belt. Hey, I do not need fashion tips from you. It's a me, Claudio. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot I'm not showing my right camera. Oh, fuck. Sorry, you guys. I went through all of that. Okay, hang on. I typed Claudio again. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so used to, like, showing my right monitor when I stream. Fuck. Sorry, I'm so dumb. Let me switch to artwork for now. There you go. Now you should be seeing it. Yeah, this is what Claudia looked like in the games. So embarrassing. Like 10 minutes later, I find out no one can see what I was trying to show you all. Now down here somewhere. Oh, I was also pointing out how busy all this detail is. Like that's all unnecessary. And I was saying that, you know, like if this was in Lord of the Rings or something, I would think it looked cool, but it doesn't seem to really fit Silent Hill. It looks very like fantasy medieval. There we go. Okay, and this is the other thing I was showing, that the dress on the right looks like the movie is based off of that. Okay. That was everything I said before. Everything I showed before. Sorry. Claudia has the same voice as Angela in Silent Hill 2. Oh, that's right, she does. Have all the hearts. Thank you, Taijan. Not making fun of the spray. It's all right. Spam those hearts, guys. Spam them. Controversial opinion, Uwe Boll's House of the Dead is a better video game adaptation than the first Silent Hill movie, Revelations. Maybe Revelations. I don't know about the first one. Uwe Boll did negatively affect the later games. Okay, fair point. Still wouldn't necessarily say it was better than the first Silent Hill, though. I need a nap. Now I'm stuck here watching this cursed movie with y'all. There's a stream, Silent Hill Fashions tier list. That might actually be kind of fun. Isn't De Novo a yearly subscription license and game developers only pay for it for a year, let it lapse so that the crackers can break it when De Novo expires? I don't know what you're talking about. I was just taking your word for it when you described her. Sorry again, you guys. That was very dumb of me. Like, well, you know how my art streams are. I almost forgot to change this back too. You know how my art streams are. I had a brain fart and was thinking I was using that layout. Boy, I sure hope someone got fired for that blunder. I'm gonna fire myself out of a cannon. Get all this crinkling out of the way before I start playing the movie again. I'm always sarcastic. I used to be sarcastic a lot, and then I found that too many people were taking me seriously, so I had to scale it back. Or not specifically sarcastic, but just kind of smartass in general. First movie is better than the second one. Silent Hill, yeah. I mean, not that the first movie's all that good either, but it's definitely less bad than the second. Miradina, oh, was I facing the other way in the other layout? I didn't even notice. Negadina. This whole area where Heather is exploring Brookhaven, yeah. Does this not look like Silent Hill? It looks Silent Hill-like. I guess I wasn't really paying special attention to that, but... Okay, back to this stupid movie. Oh, it doesn't help that they made Claudia much older so she could be Vincent's mom. Oh yeah, that too. My humor is dry and wry, so people sometimes mistake my one-liners for sincerity, and it's funnier to me to not correct them. It's not Silent Hill, it's Quiet Elevation. Alright, let's watch the rest of this movie. I am at 1 hour and 18 minutes in. Again, if you're watching it without ads, it might be a few minutes earlier than that. But I am at the... Where am I at? Heather's walking down a hallway. That doesn't say very much. Well, whatever. I gave you the timestamp. Shit, I think I know what scene this is. The seal of Metaton. Do 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 do. I keep thinking Metaton. This is so stupid. This bit coming up. There he is again. We got a hole. Okay, at least one person pulled their arms back in. Why aren't the rest of them doing that? Everyone else is just like, please cut my arms off too. Especially this guy, like, Pyramid Head walked right by him and he just kept, like, trying to grab Pyramid Head? That's kind of dumb. Faces again. I do like the effect of things being like beneath the floor that you can see and not access. That was kind of a Silent Hill 3 thing. There were a lot of areas where you could see beyond a door, but you couldn't see beyond like a fence, but you couldn't ever reach that stuff. But it was interesting looking around and seeing it. So it's kind of cool that the movie did something like that. Oh God, here we go. Nurses. I'm so glad they were in this. So glad we have Silent Hill 2 nurses in the game that has fuck all to do with Silent Hill 2. Again, movie that has fuck all to do with Silent Hill 2. Sorry. Like the nurses are wild animals and they gotta fight them off with sticks. That was stupid. Why are they there? What kind of setup is this? Oh, blood on the screen. Actually, why did they freeze? In the first movie, didn't they freeze when they were in the dark? Did I miss something here? Was there light on them and it went out? I don't think so. What's making them stop and start? Was I just not paying attention? I'm not sure what's triggering that. Oh, is it noise? Okay. Again, different rules than they had in the first movie, but I guess it's noise that triggers them now. Maybe it's movement they react to? I'll admit I probably wasn't paying attention. I probably missed something. This one might be on me. I'm not sure if it's sound or movement that affects them. Monsters, they look like monsters to me. My reality. Out of out of Rubyport. That would have come in really handy for the fucking climax. Oh well. I'm not gonna get more. I'm trying to be relatively good this weekend. Why don't I just move this over here and this over here so I'm not reaching over shit all the time to get my water. I forgot I got snackies. Hang on a second. Sorry, I wouldn't normally pause in the middle of a scene, but I want to get something out of that. I got a protein snack. Sometimes I crave like cheese whenever I drink Rubyport. Once I get tired of eating chocolate. It's actually mostly meat though. There's only a little bit of cheese in here. Okay, sorry. I am... Where am I at? Now we're in 26 minutes. Sorry about that. I can at least have a little comfort food if I'm out of alcohol.
We call him the Brethren, the most devout servants of the order. See, Master, they don't breathe the air of the darkness. They think it corrupts them.
And we got a canon explanation for the gas masks. Kissing cousins. It's her dream.
With Prime Big Deal Day
Ah,
coming October 7th,
Ad. I could have just waited a couple minutes.
Significant medicine if you
Sorry about talking with my mouth full. I'm not used to eating during a stream. Turns out they were right. They do need the gas masks. No, Pluto TV, I do not want to watch The Exorcism of Emily Rose. There's no way to get this off the screen, really? Cool. I'm sorry, I'm pausing one more time. This is what... Oh, the whole thing isn't on the screen, but... Yeah, this is what I'm looking at right now. Thanks, Pluto TV. Hello, I'm Goth Heather.
They say you are a demon.
They are right.
You
That was fucking dialogue. They say you're a demon. They're right.
Silent I am there.
I have to save my father.
He is not my father.
I actually don't think this is a terrible idea. Like, Heather doesn't have to outright fight her like you do in the games. Like, just a conversation could work.
We're already here.
But the dialogue doesn't fucking carry it at all.
And you are not. Do you think I won't? I am. Trying to take back what I gave.
I remember people complaining about that. Like, she just hugged her. That's so stupid. But I don't think that's a bad concept. I think it could have worked if the whole idea is that they're merging into one being. It could have worked, but the dialogue is so stupid. That's the only reason it doesn't work. I noticed they didn't have the people being tortured on the carousel this time. I wonder why they only had that in the opening segment and not this one. Comfort food. You gotta have snacks to get through this movie. My arms feel weak. Does alcohol do that? I love that they threw us a bone by making Valtiel a fucking statue.
You don't hurt her.
What do you want from me? Look around you. This was our sanctuary. A last, safe place from the darkness.
And now even here has fallen to her evil.
But we praise the God that you are here finally. You have delivered us. I have done nothing for you.
You have done everything.
Defeated Alessa. Rejoined the seal. You are the savior.
Oh no, Pyramid Head's gotten loose.
My father go. You can't go.
I care so much.
Will feed the newborn God. Just as your body will be its incubator. Why me? It is your destiny.
Poor Adelaide Clemens, she's doing her best.
Many years ago to be the vessel. God can only
So is Carrie Ann Moss, for that matter.
flesh.
They're trying, man.
Will be free from this prison.
I don't think anyone is inherently bad in this movie except, like, Jon Snow with his British accent.
It's
think any of these actors do a bad job, but the dialogue they're given to work with is so bad.
Seal of Metatron. With it, I can summon God. Give it to me.
Oh, and now my snacky snacks are gone. I'm such a compulsive eater. I can't have food in front of me and not polish it off as fast as possible. Oh, here we go. What a twist. She's actually the Cenobite thing. Pyramid Head to the rescue. Oh, God. Is there definitely none of this left? Just one little drop. I don't think that's gonna help. This battle's so underwhelming, too. Like... You've got one who is big and slow and the other is small and quick, and that could have been an interesting battle, but the choreography is just not that interesting. The, what's that other monster called? Missionary. The missionary should be moving a lot faster. And just doing more interesting things. It was super effective. Whatever. You're welcome. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Sorry, referencing my video on this. Oh, I just remembered how this movie ends. With ads. Hang on. What happened? Come on. What are you doing? Oh, now it's playing Exorcism of Beverly Roads. Great. Fucking great. What are you doing, Pluto? God damn. How do we get back to where I was? Now it's showing me an ad. Can I get exit theater mode? Hang on. Hopefully it'll pick up from where I left. I'll continue watching. Okay. Nope, it started from the beginning. Fucking hell, like this movie isn't already annoying enough to have to watch. Now I've gotta... Okay, that's too far back. Now I've gotta fucking find my place. That's the battle with Alessa. Where are we now? I see flames. Well, we're still on the carousel. It won't let me fast forward. You bitch. I gotta sit through the rest of this? Come on. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. It's because that thing was on there. Okay. I'm able to go ahead now. Or not. Wow. I'm this close to just... It went to the Exorcism of Beverly Roads again. Okay. Fuck this. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna find the copy of the movie that I acquired to make my fucking video. Give me a minute. I don't remember where it is. It would be in the Film Den folder. Where's the Film Den folder? Video projects, Film Den. So fucking stupid. Maybe it was under Game Den though, because I'm so close to the end of this goddamn movie. Are you kidding me right now? Isn't it under like Game Den Top 10 or something? Maybe not. Where the fuck is it? Apparently Pluto's fucking terrible and I should never use them again. That's what I've learned. Okay, let's try. Maybe it is under Film Den. Okay, it's not there. Let's see. Do. Okay, Film Den. Oh, it is Film Den Top 10. I don't know why I thought it was... Okay. Silent Hill Revelations. There we go. Okay. Media. Jesus Christ, there's a lot in here. Is that really what I'm looking... Let's see. Images, media, music, voice. Yeah, I'd be in media. Silent Hill movie. Silent Hill. Oh, come the fuck on. Where are you? Is it named something weird? Oh, that's it, I think. Oh my god. VLC? Okay, there it is. There we are. Okay, I'm now up to... How do you pause on this damn thing? I am up to 1 hour and 22 minutes in. If anyone is still following along with me, who the fuck knows? But anyway, yeah, and Pyramid Head's about to leave, so that's where I'm at. Okay, let's finish this stupid movie. Oh, hang on, I don't have captions turned on, subtitle. Oh, I don't have it. Well, whatever.
Because of you?
No, it's not me. I think things are going to be different around here from now on.
I think things are going to be different around here from now on.
Nightmare is over. She's gone.
Another one will come. This is a place of lost souls.
What's wrong?
I can't leave.
Why?
I'm gonna stay here.
But Dad, we're free. We're safe. For the first time.
I'm gonna find your mother. You saved my life, and I can never repay you.
I remember hearing the director wanted to do a variation of Silent Hill 2, where it was him looking for Rose. That would have been so fucking stupid.
Come back. This is my task. You've done what you had to do. Now, I want you to be free. Finally. You understand why I have to do this? You were everything I could have ever wished for. Vincent, look after my little girl, you hear?
Don't think she needs me for that.
Hey, guy I just met for the first time. I totally trust you with my daughter. I guess he could have met him previously, but still. Well, no, Vincent would have... Yeah, I don't think Vincent would have been back while he was there. That effect with him disappearing with the fog is kind of neat. Oh, yeah. I just remember where this is going now. This can't just be a regular, any old truck driver, right?
Come on in. Watch your step.
Thanks.
No problem. You're lucky I came by. I haven't been this way in a long time. Travis Grady.
Vincent.
Might not have been so bad if they didn't shoehorn his name into there.
Where are you two lovebirds heading?
You might have been like, oh, hey, it's Travis, and it wouldn't have been quite so blatant.
Amen to that.
Got it.
And then... Come on. Here's the fucking Silent Hill downpour reference. Why would the sirens be going? It's not an emergency, they're just transporting some prisoners, right? I don't know. Boy, the director really thought he was doing something cool there, didn't he? You could just tell. Ugh. We did it! It's over! Turn this down during the... If I remember correctly, this is just a still image that shows nurses fighting the stupid mannequin monster thing. I do like this remix, though. I forget what the song is called, but I know which one it is. I can't think of the name. Oh, isn't this Rain of Brass Petals? God, I'm starting to forget the names of these songs now. Oh, they gave it lyrics. Make sure you get the cleavage in there. I don't think I like the added singing. I was trying to give it a chance there, but I don't think I like it, especially it's not terrible or anything, but Silent Hill Revelation. The way they remind us of what movie we were just watching. Otherwise, we wouldn't know it was Silent Hill. First movie did that too. Is this an original song for the movie? I feel like it might be. Anyway, I don't want to listen to it because my mic might pick it up and I might get... I vaguely remember this tune. But yeah, I think this song was made for the movie. Skip ahead a little bit, try to find out what the name of that song is. Oh, I think I missed it. Gotta get Promise Reprise in there. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, so I skipped past the credits. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. I didn't want to risk getting dinged for copyright in case my mic picked up the music. Probably wouldn't have, but I did have it. Yeah, our post-credits scene, we get to see Pyramid Head again. Fuck off. God damn it, I hate this movie. All right. Let me go to the bathroom really quick and then I'll get caught up on the chat and then I'll wrap up. Okay. Whew. Never using Pluto TV again, that's for sure. I thought it seemed like such a good system. I thought everyone was going to be able to watch it, and especially once I realized I could skip past commercials. But then when you get within like 15 minutes before the end of the thing, it just starts acting all wonky. And again, not everybody could access it either. So yeah, they needed to have Claudia Moore show up earlier and build up a serious adversary to Heather. That's a good point. She doesn't even show up until like half an hour before the end of the movie. They don't really, yeah, they really don't build her up at all. Oh God, the mirror room in Silent Hill 3, yeah. That was fucked up. That would be interesting to see in a movie. I don't know if that would that work in a movie? Like, it might be different if you're not controlling the character. The way you suddenly can't control Heather anymore. Or, I mean, rather, no, you're still controlling her, just the version of her in the mirror stops moving. I guess it could still work, yeah. Oh, great. More screaming and echoing metal clanking noises. Yeah, welcome to Not So Silent Hill. More gratuitous gore, yeah. Pyramid Head sounding horrifying while Dina describes the scene as dumb makes me grin. That's kind of my Silent Hill original movie reaction in a nutshell. There's a lot of stuff going on especially in the climax that's meant to be horrific, and I'm just laughing at how stupid it is. Gameplay spoiler for Silent Hill 2 Remake. Mandarins are now enemies you can combat. Oh, interesting. Silent Hill 2 nurses aren't even the best design for the nurses in Silent Hill. Yeah. I like the original ones, honestly. I thought those were the creepiest. Pyramid Head is only there to get paid. It froze because it's hammer time. The director says they wanted to use sound as a motion activator in this one. Okay, yeah, that was pretty much what I got from it. I don't love that it fucks up the continuity from the first movie, but yeah. Well, Dina, this movie doesn't care about silly things like continuity, so the nurses do what the plot demands them to, pretty much. And then Heather loudly farts. That'd be the perfect parody of this scene. Whatever the case, they didn't do this stuff in the games. It's dumb in both movies, yeah. Worse continuity than Red Dwarf, and that's saying something. Wasn't it in the first movie that they were attracted to light, and that when it's dark they just stand there like mannequins until something catches their attention? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Dina 2025. I don't remember making that noise, but okay. Do the monsters never fight each other in the games? I guess that's true. The suggestive sounds from the movie. That's right. A lot of you aren't even watching it, so you just hear the nurses moaning. It sounded like porn for a second. The women playing these nurses aren't as good as staying still. I didn't notice, honestly. Big boob nurses? They look like big boob nurses to you? Like a T-Rex, their eyesight's based on movement. But not Pyramid Head. You stare at him, he just stares right back, and that's when the attack comes. Not from the front, but from the side. Dina has the right idea, hard liquor. I wouldn't call Ruby Port hard liquor, but... I did like how they did the nurses' choreography in the first film. It's actually being played backwards when they move. Yeah, that's pretty neat, actually. The other two Pyramid Heads you didn't even know were there. Yeah, Gans had nothing to do with this movie, surprisingly. Well, I don't know that it's surprising, because this movie is, like we've been saying, it's even worse than the first one. I think if Gans had made this movie, it would have at least been visually interesting. The only sane response to this movie, well, back to the bottle. Just looking at the calories on the snacks I just ate. Anyway. 150 calories isn't that bad, really. Yeah, Gans is directing the third one, though. If I'm counting game locations from Silent Hill 3, there's the mall, Jack's Inn, a nondescript office building, Brookhaven Hospital, Lakeside Amusement Park. Snackies. So it's basically going to be like the Star Wars trilogy again, where Abrams directed movies 1 and 3. Kind of like that. I always have cheese. Except I doubt that the Silent Hill 2 movie will have any like references to the first two movies. It's probably going to be its own thing. I don't know that for a fact, but that's kind of how the game was, so... Wine and cheese pair well. Yeah, even though Ruby Port's best with chocolate, sometimes I get a craving for cheese when I've been drinking it. But it does go well with cheese as well. I'm the guy who hates cheese. It's a lonely hill, and it's one I proudly stand on. That is unusual, but, you know, to each their own. I wish I didn't like cheese. That shit is so good, but it's got so many calories. This week on Cooking with Dina is corn fritters cooked with turkey spices and cilantro and peppers like you would cook shrimp toast. Interesting. That's right, I forgot that you sometimes cook during my streams, and you call it Cooking with Dina. Bank that muck, Dina? I don't know what you're saying there. I've taken my headphones off, so you're good. Oh, you're probably talking about my chewing or something. Artie's like, good, more cheese for me. Umbrella Corporation Park. Mm. The Umbrella merry-go-round. No, Pluto TV, I don't want to watch a better movie. I'm streaming a bad one on purpose. Isn't that movie good? I think maybe I didn't hear that it was a bad movie. Maybe I just heard that it's based on a true story, and that's kind of fucked up. Dark Alessa shouldn't even exist. She merged with Sharon at the end of the first movie. Oh God, you're right. I forgot. Oh. She totally did. I forgot all about that. Man. When the movie you already thought was bad is even worse than you thought. I'm sure I noticed that at some point. I just kind of forgot. Yeah, I referring to some cheese is like plastic. I tried fat-free cheese, and that shit really is like plastic. Low-fat cheese I can deal with. It's kind of bland, but you know, it's better than nothing, and it's pretty good melted. But fat-free cheese, At least in my experience. If you offer me hot naked men or a big cheese basket, I always take cheese. Some cheese is like this movie, full of holes. I mean, gross American cheese. How dare you? This movie's like Limburger. It stinks. The people being tortured is us, Dina. So true. This movie consistently butchers its good this movie consistently butchers its good in theory ideas with the dialogue. Yeah, for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely a lot of dumb stuff that happens in this movie, but like there are some scenes that would kind of work if they were better written. Just like you said, in good in theory or good in concept. It's not in this segment because when Heather comes along, it's the torture victim's day off. They don't get tortured for peanuts, you know. Oh, God. This is the same place they filmed Resident Evil, the final chapter. That's funny. Bone. I'm up to the point where George left for a minute. I'm guessing he's going to come back before I get to the end. Pyramid Head determined to earn that paycheck. Now it's a bad Mortal Kombat ripoff. That's another little parody I could have done. I could have played the Mortal Kombat theme while they were fighting in my video. Well, no time like the present. You can edit that in the edited version of this. Claudia is the final Cenobite. I mean, missionary. Your edit of this to epic music and making it a Pokemon battle was so funny in the film den. Thank you. That was I got some I had Linkara help me with that a little bit because I'm not like super into Pokemon, and I didn't know like which Pokemon game I should model it after, and so he told me what the newest at the time Pokemon game was, and so I just, looked up some footage and used that as a reference. But yeah, thanks to Linkara for being my Pokemon expert. No female Cenobite is the one with the open throat. There's more than one female Cenobite, That was just the only one referred to as female, as her name. This one probably looks a little more like a female Chatterer. I'm trying to think if there's any other female Cenobite she particularly looks like. I guess she just looks like female Chatterer mostly. From Revelation. Let's get ready to rumble. Pyramid Head used guillotine, one hit KO. Missionary named after sex position, clearly. Pyramid Head used tail whip. It was super effective. This movie is just cringe and I hate it. I know, right? Pyramid Head training montage. This is where you're getting original music with a bit of Promise Reprise mixed in. A piece of media is nakedly commercial if it ends with 3 possible sequel hooks. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't even mind the Travis bit if they weren't so fucking blatant about it. It's like, oh, they're hitchhiking and a trucker picks them up and he looks like Travis. Okay, little stealth cameo there, but he's like, hey, I'm Travis Grady. And then that kind of ruined it. And then they shoehorned in the Downpour reference too, and that was way too much. They turned Pyramid Head into a hero, whether it was alcohol or drugs. They were on something making this film. This is heck. Pyramid Head wins battle. Cue Final Fantasy victory theme. Dina Rage. Oh yeah, you're up to the part where Pluto TV got stupid. Heck is where you end up when you don't believe in gosh. Wasn't so many fan takes on Pyramid Head in the first movie that he was Alessa's protector or guardian? Yeah, that's probably where that came from. They kind of went harder on that concept. The movie Evil Laugh. You thought you were finished, but let's play with you a little longer. I just know the Boxhead was watching this and thinking, amateurs. I'm going to give Pluto TV a cunt punt. And the movie. Imagining how the trailer for the new movie goes. More screaming, more clanking. The struggle is real. Tell me about it. Especially since I was so close to the end. I was like, finally, I'm almost done with this damn movie, and then Pluto TV fucks up. I guess the second time through, I should have just sat through the ad, but I think I was also not even up to the point where it fucked up the first time, and I didn't want to have to watch all that again. Dina's about to be summoned to Silent Hill to deal with her repressed trauma of this movie. Pretty much. That'd be a very meta Silent Hill experience. Dina has faced her demons this film and is finally allowed to leave. The new teaser for Return to Silent Hill is terrible. There's a new teaser? I saw one. I don't know if it's the most recent or not. I didn't think it looked terrible just because it showed so little. You know, it was a little hard to like get a real good feel for what it was really like. Her monsters are deformed copies of the DVD. I'm going to look for your mother, Heather, so I'll leave you with this guy I just met. I hope I see you again one day. A few years from now, we're all going to be sat here, watch partying the new movie. Yep, probably like in a couple years or so. Got to get all the cameos so they get picked up by Travis and we see the bus driving Murphy. Yep. The Family Guy style of piling reference on top of reference. I don't understand how any of this works. I don't know why that tickled me. That's appropriate that you're eating Pop-Tarts while watching me react to Silent Hill Revelation. Maybe the driver just liked the sound of the sirens. Well, that was an experience. Was it ever? Excuse me, damn. I hope the manatees were paid well. Was that a South Park reference? That's right, the Family Guy South Park. Okay, I get it now. It took me a second to remember that bit. Yeah, I get it. This ending credit sequence is better than the first movies. I disagree. I'd rather see pictures of the characters than a fucking CG still images of nurses, of a bunch of monsters fighting each other. Santa is scarred for life. Make sure to get the cleavage in there, Dina 2025. Oh, hi, GM. Yeah, I think you just missed it. Oh, at least the watch along part. Bro needs his beauty sleep. I hear that. How Silent Hill Revelations, how Heather discovered the guy she likes is her cousin. Yeah, I was referring to this new song. And now the final hurdle. Dina just has to read the rest of the chat. Yeah. Stay for the end credit stinger. Yeah, I almost didn't. I didn't remember that it had a stinger at first, but thanks to Marvel movies, it's a force of habit for me to skip to the end just to make sure. That's right, the song is called Silent Scream. I actually remembered while I was in the bathroom. And once again, no UFO ending. No UFO ending, 0 out of 10. Dina's done with this movie, both figuratively and literally, yup. Well, it was a fun audio play. It was the last time anyone has ever seen her. And she's gone. Yeah, that's right. That song was called Silent Scream. I do like that song. That's a good one. It has a similar vibe as You're Not Here. New song by Akira Yamaoka and Mary Elizabeth McGlynn performed for this movie. Yeah. That and Malcolm McDowell were the only good things about this movie. Oh, you're talking about the scene in Silent Hill 3 with the mirror. It's the door locking that makes you panic. Suddenly you're trapped while the tendrils invade from the mirror. Yeah, that's so it's so disturbing. With the right tone and direction, any weird character choices can work. A movie could show Heather and Mirror Heather panicking and trying to get out of the room when at one point Mirror Heather just stops and looks at Heather. Oh, that'd be awesome. Also, the most poignant nurses. Oh, you're referring to the nurses in the first game. Also, the most poignant nurses, since at least some were like Lisa, real people conscripted by the pain and sorrow run rampant. Yeah, it's when you see Lisa turn into one of them that kind of gets you thinking about that. Mandarins aren't as underused in the remake. It's easy to forget they even exist in the original. They show up that little. I think there's only 3 rooms they're in, and it depends on difficulty. Yeah, and they're below the floor, so you can't even really get a good look at. Can't even really get a good look at them. Whew, my voice is getting tired. Oh, that's right. Pyramid Head does hurt other monsters, but it's usually in cutscenes, I think. Also, if it counts, I remember Walter Sullivan shooting at those little bat mosquito creatures in Silent Hill 4. Water's gone. It's too late to look at the calories. I know. Well, I can still like record them and, act accordingly for the rest of the day. Maybe cut down on how many calories I consume after. Carrots and cheese pair well. Really? Even better, carrots and potatoes. Well, yeah, that one makes sense. They're always in a stew together. I never buy chips unless I can eat them with carrots. The big reveal in the 3rd movie, Heather is actually Pyramid Head's granddaughter. Comment for chat engagement. My coffee is still hot and I love sipping. Oh, Poochie effect on Pyramid Head. I see what you're saying now. I wasn't going to read that comment because it didn't make sense at first, but you're referring to Poochie from The Simpsons. They took the Poochie effect on Pyramid Head to begin with already in the first movie. If Gans doesn't shoehorn him in there, he probably wouldn't be in this attempted Silent Hill 3 adaptation. Yeah. The kind of fan service they cram into these movies is so annoying. Like, Pyramid Head didn't need to be in this movie, and they could have had Valtiel and just had him play kind of a similar role or something. In fact, yeah, Valtiel was sort of... I'm trying to remember if Valtiel was like Heather's protector in the game. I'm not sure about that. I forget exactly what his role was now, but I mean, you could have like tweaked him to get, could have tweaked him a little bit. Excuse me. Oh, when you said American cheese, I thought you meant like any cheese from America, not specifically like what they call American cheese. I get what you mean now. Yeah, okay, American cheese isn't that good. I'm seeing Kraft cheese sucks, so yeah. If you mean that kind of American cheese, yeah. Yeah, personally, I think my favorite cheese is cheddar. Cheddar is really good, so is feta. I'm not especially fond of like Kraft cheese. It can be really, it makes pretty good grilled cheese sandwiches, but other than that, yeah, it's not that great. Continuity? It looked like continuity to you? We should just watch Dina eat cheese for 3 hours. I'm always joking about doing a mukbang stream. That's what that would be. That'd be a literal one. The cheesy stream. I'm surprised it was American cheese. Usually it's American chocolate that's catching strays. Yeah, that's what I... Oops, sorry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Very Wallace and Gromit themed. American cheese and American chocolate are not real cheese nor chocolate. Shut up. 64 slices of American cheese. No. I don't really eat American cheese. I had a brain fart when they said American cheese earlier. I thought that meant like any cheese made in America or whatever. I forgot that American cheese is a specific thing. Like American chocolate, for example. See, that's the thing. I think I was thinking of American chocolate, sort of. The stream froze for a moment there. And I thought you were actually going to cut the battle with the Mortal Kombat theme. Cheese den. You're a Pokemaniac, you might say. How do we know a female is actually a female if she's not dressed in pink? I hate that. Hi, cosplay dealer. Love your film dens. I found myself watching them year round. Awesome. Thank you. Silent Hill 4 Pyramid Head goes camping. Would UFO make the movie better? Possibly. Although, you never know. They might find a way to screw it up. All the stuff about characters being disturbingly related reminds me of this old joke. Incest, a game the whole family can play. UFO or dog ending for new movie. Either would be good, but dog ending would be fun. I stayed for the credits for the new Naked Gun and was pleased to see jokes in the credits and, of course, a post-credits scene that was funny. I forgot all about that movie. It did look good. For whatever reason, I ended up not seeing it in the theater, but whenever it's streaming, maybe. Has anyone watched Ghost in the Shell? A work colleague recommended it to me, and I'm thinking of watching it tomorrow. Like the original? I haven't seen it in ages. It's really well animated. It has a very similar look to it as Akira. I don't remember if the story was good. It's been forever. Assuming you mean the original animated movie. I'll buy that for $1. Joe's Taxidermy. You snuff them, we stuff them. How is this stream longer than the last one? Fuck. It's been 5 whole hours so far. I think I nommed 800 calories today and sweated off 3K in running and 2K idly. Well, that's good. So, Heather Vincent, tell me your story. We started dating, but oops, it turns out we're cousins. Oh no, luckily we were able to move to Alabama and it all turned out okay. Regarding calorie count, sure hope Eddie didn't see a bunch of nutrition labels everywhere considering trauma others induced about his weight. Oh yeah. That would be in my version of Silent Hill, calories everywhere. Regarding fan service, Pyramid Head could have shown up as the painting, that is all. Yeah, for sure. And then it in turn affected the games. That's the biggest problem, when suddenly it was as though Silent Hill 2 was the only game in the series. Yeah, I've definitely said that before. I was really pissed off when the game started doing that. This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and watch your calorie intake? Regarding Valtiel, he looked after Heather as an incubator of his god. That's all. That's right. I think I was thinking it was something like that, but I couldn't remember the specifics. Excuse me. I have to go now. My planet needs me. Maybe that's why I find Silent Hill 2 a bit overhyped. Whether it's fair or not, I just couldn't live up to the expectations I had built up, and that's fair. That's the downside to playing it kind of late. I've eaten American cheese as a snacky before when starving. Not the best option. It's good for ramen or smash burgers. Oh yeah, I've had it in ramen. It actually is pretty good in ramen. It actually kind of dissolves, whereas real cheese doesn't do that. Yeah, I know everyone hates Hershey's. Whatever. I have no idea what Pyramid Head is. Oh, you're so lucky. Makes it all the more hilarious without context. Personal favorites are cheddar, Colby, feta, I don't even know how to say that, and jack cheese. I forgot about. I used to like jack cheese when I was a kid. Now I think it's a little bland, but I think oh yeah, pepper jack cheese is really good. We all know the dog ending is the real ending. He's the guy who can chop wood by bowing forward very quickly. Everybody in the new movie, whenever Pyramid Head isn't on screen, hey, where's Pyramid Head? Red wine and cranberry cheese. Oh, that sounds good. I do like Hershey's, especially their cookies and cream bar. My biggest criticism is their price tag for what is very thin bar of chocolate. Yeah, that's fair. You used to get a lot more chocolate for the price, but inflation and all that. A friend told me the Return to Silent Hill movie trailer, and all I could say was, I know what we're going to do January. Yeah, I'm probably going to go and watch that stupid thing. Just because I'm kind of obligated, I guess. Regarding the stream length, we're all chatterboxes and you're a most accommodating host. It's so true. Also, I ran into that snag with getting the movie to play, so that didn't help. Well, they went quickly, and hopefully we all made it more bearable for you. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't feel like 5 hours. I mean, to my throat, it kind of does, but other than that, I was a little surprised, actually, when I looked at the time. Pyramid Head painted like one of your French girls. Oh, that reminds me of all the suggestive art I've seen of Pyramid Head. You know, stream is good when it goes for 5 hours and it feels like 5 minutes. I'm going to have to edit this too, which is really going to be a bitch. I do prefer Cadbury's to Hershey's. C's is my preferred American chocolate. Oh, I'm surprised you're familiar with C's. It's only on the West Coast, I think. Australian and New Zealand chocolate are nice too. Yeah, my mom used to get me a box of See's candy for Christmas every year. I thought about getting some for myself last year, and then I saw how much it actually costs, and I'm like, maybe one of these days, one of these years, or I'll just ask for it for Christmas and hope that somebody else buys it for me. Silent Hill F is getting great reviews. I'm really looking forward to it. Same. It looks really interesting so far. Silent Hill has the same problem as Troll 2. Completely overshadows everything else. Third film, Heather and Pyramid Head bump into each other. Both of them. You again? I love Hershey's, and I love Hershey's. I'm a red-blooded American. There you go. Hershey's represent. We're going to send Dina to Silent Hill if we keep bashing American chocolate. I like Hershey's, and I'm a Brit through and through. There you go. With the long shadow of Silent Hill 2, DC fans can relate, considering the long shadow of Watchmen and a few Batman stories. Time flies when you watch garbage movies. Everything has suggestive art of it. That's true. What is that called? Rule? Is that rule? Is that actually called Rule 69, or am I remembering wrong? Silent Hill 3 should just be called Silent Pyramid. There was a guy who used to write Silent Hill symbolism FAQs, and he went by Silent Pyramid. Some of the material I got from my earlier Silent Hill videos came from that guy. There's a town in my state called Pyramid Hill with a rock formation in that shape near Desert Region too. That's funny. Has to go through the movie again just to edit this down. Oh, you're right. How much of it is Fukuro inspired? Oh yeah, good point. What is C's like? I don't know how to describe it, but it's just like, if you've ever, it's like, it's the best, like, you know, when you buy a box of chocolates and like each is a different, you know, a different kind. It's that kind of stuff, but like, it's just much better quality than like, say, Russell Stover's. I don't know how to describe what C's candy is like, just that it's really good. Oh, it's Rule 34. Oops. I was thinking Rule 34 was something else. Now, of course, that includes cybercats. Many years ago, I rented Silent Hill Origins, but never got to the asylum because I had no idea how to get there. Never got the game again because I could never find it after renting it once. Suggestive. I've seen Pyramid Head railing James so many times. Wow. I was just thinking of the one that shows Pyramid Head with a big erection with his hand on it, and it's like, the caption said, "It's only rape if you don't want him to. It's only rape if you don't let him, and you know you would let him," or something like that. It's really icky. C's has more of a rich flavor, but balance as well. That's a good way to describe it. Also, not that it matters, I was born in California. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting, but moved to Australia 25 years ago. Rule 69 is when you gender swap a character. Oh, there you go. I knew there had to be a Rule 69. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't just making that up, because I was gonna feel really weird about it if that was something my brain just made up. Oh, is it Rule 60? Well, Rule 34 is there's porn of everything. That's right. Oh, Rule 63. Well, my brain did make it up. Oh, well. In a fan-made UFO ending for Silent Hill 4, on board the saucer is Pyramid Head dragging James off by a leash. It's awful. Speaking of obscure American chocolate or snack, does anyone remember Hydrox? That sounds familiar. As far as I know, they never made it to the UK. Believe it or not. Oh, that's right. They were Oreo before Oreo was Oreo. Oreo stole their identity and the market for them. Yeah. I've never had it, but I know of it. I don't recall the time when it existed. That might be before my time. It's only water, Eddie. Oh, hi, Gabriel. You're a little late. I'm about to wrap up. Vaguely remember Hydrox when I was a kid. I thought it was a discount Oreo at the time. Okay, I need to wrap up. I'm about to start coughing up blood if I don't stop talking soon. So thanks for joining me, everybody. This was really fun, even if it went on for a really long time. This is going to be interesting to edit. If you pitched a Catwoman 2 with Halle Berry, what would happen? I doubt that could happen. Asthma inhalers give you cancer? Silent Hill screams and clanks. Yeah, only for you because you weren't watching it. Dina's final boss in Silent Hill clicking the correct button and ending the streams list. Streams first. Better do something about that cough. Oh, tell me about it. Had a great time. Hope everyone has a lovely day and night. You too, George. I had fun even if I missed the movie. Yeah, I think a lot of people didn't watch the movie again. Okay, well, thanks for joining me, everybody. Like I said, it was fun even if it went on for a really long time. I don't think I have anything going on next weekend, so I think next weekend will be a normal stream. How'd you turn this thing off then? I think next weekend will be a normal stream. I'll probably be going back to Abadox. I think Hydrox was introduced around 1910. Oh, yeah. Went on till the late 80s, early 90s. Okay, it went on longer than I thought. I just got here. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, everybody. Yeah, I should be back next weekend as far as I know. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for joining me. Bye.